Bro, I feel like ass today. I'm so sorry. But big ups, guys. It's good to see everybody. Well, everyone who showed up, I guess. So what do you think Phil's gonna complain about today?
Y'all didn't give me enough money. I need that money.
Nothing. I just have a cold. Ugh, fuck me, man. It's terrible. I hate it. I know, Sonic. It's my fault, man. Goddamn people made me sick. I blame Phil, honestly. Right? We all know it's Phil's fault. Right? Probably. You never know. I think he's gonna complain about viewership, and if he has low support, he's gonna be like,
the NFL fucked me. They screwed me out of all my money. I worked so hard for that money. It's my money and I need it now.
But we're gonna have to wait until like 7:30 tonight for him to get on fucking stream. This guy takes forever to get on stream. The cuck is back. Huh. Oh god, I'm freezing today, bro. That's what's up, man. I tried to play on PC earlier today. I won my match, but my team was full of imbeciles. Bro, I had to get over the mic and be like, you guys need to play objective. It's because throughout the entire match, we were pushing the team back, right? But then all of the sudden, midway through the fucking match, everybody decides, hey, it's time to be fucking Rambo. So I'm gonna go and try and tank the whole team by my fucking self, serving themselves up to the enemy team, one player at a fucking time. And I had to tell them, guys, stop being fucking stupid. None of you are tanks. None of you have healers on your ass, so you're just going to die. Play the objective, and of course you have one guy saying, you need to shut up and stop telling the team what to do. And it's like, yeah, but everyone's fucking dying and we're losing because everybody wants to rush the team instead of playing the objective like we're supposed to. You literally passed by the objective as it was moving to the goal, you dumbass. And you have the audacity to come up here as a fucking DPS and saying, well, you weren't healing. Yeah, because you tried to run away from the healers and fucking Rambo the whole fucking team by yourself. Fucking Punisher, just because you have your ult doesn't mean you're invincible. Dumb asses, dude. Right? And they're the ones that are dying the most. It's like, yeah, you want me to shut up because you're playing wrong. Oh, man. I love the game, though, but the solo queues piss me off. Because then you'll get 4 DPS, and then they're like, I want Hulk, but we also need 2 healers. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? First off, shitty-ass Iron Man that went 7-1. You fucking got 1 kill to the 7 deaths you took. You want to sit up here and talk about how people need to play specific fucking characters. Bro, you died the most. You did nothing. And even with a Jeff the Shark and a fucking invisible woman on your team, you repeatedly died because all you wanted to do was rush the team instead of staying in the air and shooting from the back line. I hate these fucking people, dude. And then they act like you're the issue. Bro, I'm the healer trying to heal you. I can't heal through walls. I can't heal magically from half the fucking map away. If you need heals, stay near the healer. I mean, it's not that difficult. Especially when they get these spongy characters like Spider-Man that just take damage after damage after damage. And then they fly away. It's like, I couldn't get heals in the air. No, because you flew into a building.
Network outage that affected everyone over the last couple of days, the fallout from that. And I just want to discuss in general the idea of these online networks in 2025. In addition,
oh boy, we get a bunch of stupid shit.
The awesome 100 Goals Viewers Choice Marathon. Some really great stuff came out of it that I feel is going to be positive for the streams, so we'll discuss that. And today, the Monster Hunter Wilds Beta Plus.
It's Monster Snort Wilds.
On a show that I want to tell you about. A little bit of an update on my health with my neck issues and more. So, we've got a very fun...
Oh boy, here we go.
Day of the week podcast in store. So
here we go.
It's time.
I need all of
for
it.
Another awesome week of content here on DSP Gaming. This is the Level 1
right?
podcast.
That's what I do, and I mean, I really wanted to punch that Iron Man this morning. It's like, bro, you could do better if you stayed in the backline where Iron Man is supposed to be, offering support, instead of trying to Rambo the whole fucking team with your unibeam that you think you can hit all the way across the map. Bro, it was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. No, not that last time. But when I do play, I try and get into teams with people that I know how to play, like you or Shaq. But I hardly ever play with Shaq. It's either I get someone on my team or I play one match and then I'm done. Because I don't want to deal with the randoms. That's what happened this morning. And then I went right back to playing Mayan Street Fighter.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, and it is the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, the 9th of February, 2025. I hope that you all had a great first day away after what a crazy week it was.
I like the game. I just hate solo queuing.
Really awesome marathon that I had a great time during. I hope that you guys did too. And it is time to return for another great week. Good variety coming this week. FYI.
Here's Phil to tell you everything that's wrong with PlayStation.
Starting up with some new things, including possible betas, seeing if we can even stream one of them later this week. Me appearing on a show, which is out of the ordinary. I haven't done that in a little bit, and that's going to be kind of fun later on in the week. Plus, of course, all the festivities here.
So who is this Truth Seekers guy?
Going multiplayer and the like. So it's going to be a good one. All right, I'm very excited.
Is he the one that exposed that Kino dude?
I feel like we got a few different.
The big bear dude in the shorts with the beard.
All right, and
is it that guy?
Should we just start recapping? I guess perhaps. First off, I just want to say I'm happy that this camera.
God, he looks uglier.
Without issue.
He looks uglier no matter what way he switches the camera.
The other day, and it
the Kino guy that got popped and then
pulled, and I was like, that's it.
Well, he got
so if you don't know what happened.
Hold on. There was this Kino guy that got caught in an online sting, and then he met up with the dude and then showed him his phone, and he was talking about, like, Kino stuff. Peter Freakout, I'm just learning about that myself. I don't know, so I wouldn't want to speak on it, because if I don't know something, then I'll just be talking out of my ass. But from what I hear, he had to shut down another Discord because of some cheesy pizza type stuff that was going on in one of them. But that's just rumor. I can't say for certain. Take it with a grain of salt.
During the marathon the other day, I'm playing
oh no, Peter, it's always okay, whatever question. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like super authoritative, but my voice is kind of like, it's super deep today.
Just goes completely frozen. And everyone's like, uh-oh, what happened? I go to open up the software for it. The software freezes and crashes.
Because
And
you're
I can't
dumb.
get the software to work at all. I'm like, what the? So obviously there's something seriously wrong. Basically, then I had to take down the stream for like over a half an hour. And what I did is I forced the firmware updates.
Yeah.
Because this camera has issue with the latest.
Oh no, Peter Freakout, bro. It's okay.
Basically, this camera is.
I'm just trying to speak from a place where I know.
Is in place. So the only way I could get this camera to work was to roll back that security update.
Every question is allowed to be asked here,
but
man.
then it would still have ongoing issues where it would turn off and have this nonsense going on. So finally, I said I'm going to force all these updates. This camera, I'm not kidding you, had like
Darkwind, my boy, how are you?
Needed to do out of nowhere because they've been trying to fix this camera with Windows. So I forced all of those updates to happen, and now the camera seems to be working without issue. It seems like I can easily enable the AI to follow me around now.
He's so ugly.
Zoom in and out. It just seems like the firmware now is working. So
he needs better lighting.
That this camera continues to work, because this has been used for my face cam for about a week, and it's working very well.
I'm still not used to the full frontal face
really like this
he has. He's so goddamn ugly.
This new key light that goes behind it. People are saying, yeah, it looks great. You know, as a face cam now, you're the right perspective for each game.
No.
It's interesting to see me head on.
He did all this.
You never really
I am, bro. I'm pretty sick today, yeah.
So people are enjoying it. So
he did all this because he didn't want us to make fun of his man boobs.
Fingers crossed that we don't have any more technical issues
the
with
overexposure.
So there you go.
I bet he's binding his man
Foggy
boobs
Bottom
now.
says yes. I love this angle. It reminds me of a professional studio angle. So
no.
There you go. I'm going to turn off the light for now because it actually is. It's pretty bright.
Fat nose, flat deflated cheeks, bro.
Okay, so we got that settled. Hopefully this will not be an.
I want to know how his nose looks simultaneously round and then hooked like Mr. Burns.
And
hello, Jerry. How are you, bro?
You know, we have to see what happens moving forward. Perhaps some of these issues that I've been having with my computer and USB has to do with that.
The lopsided head.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out this week. So anyway. During the marathon, let's do it. Let's talk about the marathon. Let's get.
He is pretty lopsided. It's that dent in his head that he has.
Future, shall we? So actually, here we go. We have a couple people contributing, and some people talking about the marathon. All right. So here's the deal. Let's get caught up on everything. As you can see, if you look below at the bottom of your screen, this is the leaderboard for today. I went with a Ratchet and Clank themed font today, by the way. So, the marathon was a rousing success. We had good attendance. We had outstanding support, and I played a variety of games.
But he bitched.
Food from a new restaurant.
He does look hungover. What do you mean you played some games that everybody enjoyed, bro? You bitched throughout that entire experience, telling them that they were just nominating these games because you or they wanted to kill your marathon. You didn't like a single one of those fucking games, and you bitched about all of them. Even Onimusha.
And yes,
right?
ladies and gentlemen, I even had a delicious gourmet Italian rum cake as provided by Rare Tricks. So we did a heck of a lot of awesome and fun stuff.
But you bitched about that too.
On Friday. If you missed the marathon, okay? All of the gaming stuff is on this channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube.
Dude, he got a $200 anonymous tip.
The 2 taste test things.
And then, oh no, wait, that was the day before.
DSP React. Okay, so you got the Mexican food that I had, and also the.
Bro, when he got that one tip from Iron Chef Sakai, and he went on that weird, nonsensical rant about RTU, dude, that was just the weirdest thing. And he's like 20 real subs. He's a weirdo. I genuinely think that he's attracted to money.
Finally try this rum cake and see what it was. All right.
Yeah, he tried to say he was good at chess and that he played it all throughout high school, but he doesn't know a single thing about it.
Videos overload.
He's a fucking clown.
You know, I understand if people were like, "Oh, I don't know where anything is" or whatever. Yeah, I mean that's the problem when you have a variety marathon like this. Is there's just videos on this channel, on that channel. They're uploading in random order, and you know it's just kind of a chaotic deal. All right. So I hope that
it's a chaotic deal
when you get a chance to watch them. For those who actually have, all right. Now, In regards to the marathon, all right, it went very well. As you can see, if you look at our leaderboard below here, we are already at 6 out of 10 goals hit to get to our next reward, which is DSP Tries It Arby's, the likes of which I have not eaten at.
Oh, God. One sec,
so
guys.
Many years that their menu is completely different now. Like the last time that I ate at Arby's, okay, they only had like roast beef and like that kind of stuff, and they had straight fries. Now their whole menu is different. They have these crinkle cut fries. They have burgers, all this stuff. I'm like, what the heck? Since when do they have all of that? So certainly trying Arby's is going to be interesting because I'm going to try to purposefully get things that I don't know about, but also maybe get something that I used to eat and see if it's changed. Okay. So
I'm so sorry, guys.
I'm excited for it because we haven't done a fast
Chip,
food
my
DSP
dogs
Tries
have
It
to
now
go
in several
crazy.
weeks.
Give me a minute.
So now we'll be able to do that and test it out and see what it's like. I think you guys like the DSP Tries. It's much better when they are fast food centric. So we're going to do that coming up. Now, we're already at 6 out of 10 goals. We only need a few more. And we're going to be doing, by this shirt, I don't know what is going on with the collar. It keeps, look at this. This collar right here, this is a flannel shirt, and this collar keeps attacking my neck. It's bothering me because I shaved this morning, so my skin is all sensitive. Stupid shirt. Hopefully it stops doing that. I don't know. I must have been like in the
I
wash.
like
It must have been
their
mistreated right now.
milkshakes and their
The collar
fries,
stay
but
put. It
that's
keeps,
about it.
like, coming
I've
over
never
and
really
poking my
cared
neck.
for Arby's.
Okay.
I always liked
So,
Taco Time. That was
we
my
only need
weird
4 more goals hit
food place.
in order to unlock DSP Tries It. If we stay on pace, which is how things have been going, likely we'll be doing this within the next couple of days. And that'll be perfect because actually my wife is going to be working the next few days. So to do DSP Tries It and be able to order the food and have it be our dinner one of those days would be perfect. So thank you so much for all of that support during the marathon. Just listen, we had 8 shots, okay? 5 different taste tests out of this Sakura box, which is pretty much about to be empty, all right? So because of that, I need to order a new box this week as a replacement. There's only a few things left in here. In fact, 1, 2.
Oh, like Denny's?
There's only 5 items left in the box.
Nobody
So
cares.
basically,
Literally
once we
nobody
hit
gives a
the
shit,
Arby's
bro.
goal, all right, after that, I need to have something new. So I'll look at this.
Yeah.
And probably, like I said, I'll get a new box. That won't be, I'll probably do like a European box or a Turkish box, something completely different because this was Japanese. They do have many different of these boxes on Amazon. So I'll look into another one and have it come by like, hopefully like middle of the week, we'll see.
Notice
Okay.
how he stopped talking about
Cool. Remember, every time we hit a goal,
Legos.
I do a taste test out of the box, and that's why we're almost done. You guys have been so supportive in the last week to get us to the marathon during the marathon.
You mean
So
all
thank you
those
so much for
fake-ass
that, all right?
tips,
Very
bro?
excited. Now,
Yeah, you totally got $200 from a
being that
random
we're 6 out of
anonymous
10,
tipper who's never
let's
been in your
push
chat
to
before.
10. Let's get that Arby's maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, right? Let's get it going. Thank you in advance to any support. Remember, everything counts, including super chats, super stickers, memberships on the YouTube side, subs on the Kick side, and of course, tips, which count for both. Now, I will just say this. I came back this morning, and I took a look. 100 subs expired on Kick.
Because all your subs on Kick
I
are
like to
fake.
maintain the levels that I have, right? 100 freaking subs expired on Kick over the day that I was on.
It's
So,
gone.
if you're on Kick, now would be a great time if you want to support via subs.
I really hope
Please
it drops
do.
to 0,
I'll be honest.
which it won't because of Iron Cuck.
On the Kick side, it's been on the slower side this month. I would say the YouTube side has been pretty good. Tips have been great. But on the Kick side, it's been a little bit
Your
sluggish
tips
this
have
month.
been fake, bro.
So please support the channel in any way. You'll get a shout out if you do. And subs would be great today, a good way to start the month, okay?
Remember,
you,
guys, the Emperor
everyone.
gives you
And,
hells that
James, what's
protect
going on? How are you
against
today? Good morning, everyone.
They
I know a lot of
protect
people are now joining, saying
against.
hello. Shall we start with some shout outs?
They protect
do
against
that? All right, let's
pignatization.
start with shout outs.
Okay,
We started with Cosmic Chalupa, who
You
did a
can't
$5
be
super chat
pignatized.
and said the following, because this is going to be directly about the marathon.
Oh,
So we'll talk
God.
about everything that happened during the marathon now. We'll get this out of the way. Cosmic Chalupa Says, I was sad to see Factorio end so quickly because I love the game. So here's the deal.
Stupid. It didn't make me $1,000 in 16 minutes. You want me to continue to play a game that's not gonna make me thousands of dollars in a minute? How the fuck do you expect me to run a business, okay? You stupid fuck. These stupid fucking morons, man. Stupid fucks in the chat.
5 games made it into the marathon. And I had them all.
Dude, I've never seen one so
dented.
dented.
The reason that we played the games in the order we did was voting. Like during the marathon.
Look at him read. He's so stupid.
Via polls, what do you want to see next? What do you want to see next? So
it takes him like 5 minutes to process what he's just read.
So the first game that was chosen was chess. Then it was Lollipop Chainsaw. Then it was Factorio. And then we had time for one more game. And I made the executive decision to try Onimusha Warlords, all right? So, let's talk about that, shall we? Since we want to talk about Factorio.
Bro,
I made the executive decision.
he always tries to make himself sound better than what he actually is, when it's not the case.
And I knew absolutely nothing about Factorio at all. I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah, because you skip tutorials, you skip story, you skip everything. You're an idiot.
Running around mining, crafting,
he's a clown. He doesn't even own a business.
Of various factors. It kind of reminded me of back in the day when I used to play games like Age of Empires and stuff like that.
You never played that back in the day.
Here's the thing.
I love how he tries to retcon the games he used to play when everybody knows all he ever played was Street Fighter. And he admitted it. He only played Capcom fighting games until he started streaming. And then he started branching out. Everything before he started YouTube was just Capcom fighting games. He admitted it himself. He played a few games here or there when he was a kid, but then he really got into fighting games, and that's all he wanted to play. He's dumb.
I only played the game for like 16 minutes.
I come here to the town of Renton, Ohio. It's not Ohio. We'll just go with Ohio. I come to the town of Renton, Washington, to slay one of the greatest monsters to ever walk the earth. A pig so vile, it can cast confusion 1,000 miles wide. I test my blade against the piglet. Dun, dun, dun. That's what would happen.
Okay? And of course, it's a tutorial. So all I'm doing is I'm learning the mechanics of the game, how to maneuver the menus and the like. During the 16 minutes I'm playing it, I kid you not.
I was falling asleep.
The entirety of the stream
No.
came to a screeching halt.
No. No, nobody was talking to you. Everybody was talking amongst themselves. Nobody was talking about the game. Nobody was giving him money. It was 16 minutes. And he expected the donations just to pour in because he clicked start game. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Viewers were leaving the stream en masse. Like, we had, overall during the marathon, I think we had around 300 some people on YouTube and something like 50, 60 viewers on Kick. People just started leaving. We went down to
He cast confusion spells so wide I can't escape them.
Both chats.
I slash them with Yamato, but nothing happens.
And stopped talking to me at all. They were slow as like molasses. No one was typing. No one was tagging me. Nothing. So I'm looking. I'm like, I'm playing this game for 16 minutes, and I'm just learning the tutorial of obviously with some kind of a strategy-based game, right? It's probably going to be you do resource management to build settlements and factories that are going to make things for you. I'm sure eventually probably makes robots and stuff. You probably have to defend your
As a
base
business major, you'd think he'd love a game like this.
But I'm literally 16 minutes in, and everyone on the stream is dead. So I'm like, why am I playing this?
My thumbnail?
Right? Like, listen, there are some games that
that's okay.
Basically are good on their own merits.
It's meant to be hyperbolic.
Are great for playthroughs for yourself. For my kind of audience, right? Who is an audience that, number one, wants to engage with me.
That's an insult to Chill Guy.
Number two, wants to see action. That's what it is. My audience wants engagement and action. This game is the complete polar opposite. I can't engage with you because I'm trying to learn the mechanics of a complex
Sorry,
game
I had to cough.
and an
I'm back
accelerated
now,
rate.
though.
I can't give you action because there is none right now.
It pretty much
So,
is an insult to Chill
I'm not
Guy.
sure exactly what I could have done to make the game any better. All right, but I'm not saying anything negative about the game at all. Like, some people are so dumb, they're actually saying shit like, oh, you hated on Factorio and you said it's a terrible game and then you rage quit it. Literally none of that happened. Only a complete asshole would say that because they want to make me look bad.
But that's what happened.
Was literally no one.
You quit the game immediately because no one was giving you money, bro. That's what happened. Everybody saw. Dude, even your audience knows. Everybody saw you quit the game immediately because nobody was giving you money.
Nobody's paying attention. There have been no donations. Nothing.
On the stream
Nothing.
Any attention to what was going on the stream. Why would I broadcast that content?
Because you're a
I want you
dummy.
to think about this. I'm a live streamer.
Barely.
My job is to broadcast content that entertains an audience and engages them so they find value in it, want to stick around, and want to support it. If in the 16 minutes I played the game,
yeah, it means it
attendance
happened.
dipped, no one was talking, and it was completely dead, why would I continue that? Now, that doesn't say anything negative about the game. Nor did I. I didn't say...
Bro, you would continue to play it because they paid you $15,000 to play it. $15K, bro. 150 times 100 is $15K. They paid you $15,000 to play those fucking games. And you have the audacity to bitch at them because they didn't give you enough money to continue to play it. They just paid you $15K.
This game fucking sucks. What a piece of shit. You guys are assholes. Never said that. Literally said.
He literally did. He said that they were nominating these games to kill his fucking his marathon. He said it verbatim.
Said, wow, this stream is dead. No one's engaging. Let's just do something else, which is exactly what we did. All right. So if you want to listen to a bunch of basically really mean-spirited people who all they want to do is try to seem like everything's negative, go ahead and listen to them.
Bro, you said that shit verbatim.
Video, in which case you'll see exactly what happened.
That is exactly what
I
happened.
playing the game and no one paid any attention, and I was like, let's move on. All right. So here's the deal, Cosmic Chalupa. I feel like Factorio is a game that would work for a certain audience who knows what to expect. Okay. And that audience understands that there's going to be a lot of me learning the game and having to try to absorb it on a rapid pace. The audience that was there for the marathon was not that audience, right? That audience for the marathon was a variety audience, actually. A lot of people wanted to see...
Bro, you spent 90 boring-ass minutes playing chess, but you didn't want to play Factorio, a game that's more entertaining than chess, but you want to go back and play chess again. Make it make fucking sense, bro. How does that make sense?
Actions, people wanted to see me play classic games. People were there for various different reasons, right? So I couldn't just keep doing it. Now, would I ever go back to Factorio? I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of game that honestly is going to bring in attention on my streams. Maybe there is a crowd for Factorio, like you, Cosmic Chalupa, who seems to really like the game. But I hate to say it, most people I think on my streams are not that audience. So we'd have to see, could we get people to come out and support Factorio if you're okay with that very slow-paced, you know, have to think and learn these mechanics kind of a stream. So let's see what happens, but it definitely didn't fit the format of this marathon that we were doing, right? Like,
it definitely did.
Attention, and no one's paying any attention to that kind of a game during a marathon. And by the way, that's also what I've said, is that when we're doing these marathons, you really shouldn't nominate a game that's like that. If there's a game that has a lengthy tutorial where you're going to have to sit there and learn all these complex mechanics, no one wants to see that during a marathon. At most, we're going to play...
That's why you should have, in your off time, played the tutorial, figured out how to play it, and then got on stream with a base understanding of how to play it. You'll go off stream, and you'll fucking learn how to play So you don't look stupid playing Street Fighter, but you won't do that for games that are coming up that you might have to play and figure out? Yeah, dude, I don't get it.
These games for what, an hour, hour and a half, if they're good for the stream. So why would you want me to spend my time learning this in-deep tutorial, right? So, yeah, I mean, if this was like an Indies marathon event,
bro, he spends hours learning fighting game characters.
So anyway, talking about in general these games, let's do some more shout-outs. Then we're going to cover all the games that I played during the marathon. Little PP Energy did a $5 super chat. If I send some gourmet head cheese from my hometown to you with fancy crackers, would you eat it on stream for a DSP track?
I don't care.
On Steam, and we're gonna boot it up. You know, we'll see what I've got it loaded here on Steam, and we're gonna boot it up and try to adjust it and see what it plays like. You know what I'm really curious about?
It's my business. It's how I pay my bills.
All the footage that they showed in all of the promotional materials, even the
he's gonna play the tutorial of Monster Hunter Wilds. That's nothing but the fucking tutorial.
Say it, folks. I'm just gonna be honest with you. All right, just gonna be very honest. Games in 2025 should not be frame limited.
You
to 30 frames per second.
Should shut the fuck up. It's a beta.
If this game.
Bro, I wish you were limited to 30 frames a second with that ugly fucking Tommy Dreamer wax candle melted face, that receding ass hairline, that Billy Joel jowls that you got going on there, and that ugly fucking mustache that you got going on there, looking like a busted ass fucking wannabe Tom Selleck from the 1980s, out here looking like the Wish version of Knight Rider. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Runs poorly on PC. It might be a deal breaker for me. Because the whole idea is that you're playing it on the best format and the games all perform well. If this game runs poorly, I don't even know.
You run poorly,
right? So
look at your wife.
I guess we'll see. Let's see how it goes. By the way, people in chat are now saying head cheese is a Scottish dish. It's pork in jelly. Head cheese, known as brawn or sous, is a terrine-like. Went away.
Of course, his chat has to save him, dude.
A terrine-like cold cut made by pressing
cooked
pig head parts together with gelatin. Oh!
They saved him, those bastards.
Oh!
It is coochie hair, bro. But it's worse than coochie hair. Because at least under the hair, there's a coochie there.
Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of head cheese we were talking about. I think I'll pass on both. That doesn't sound appetizing in the least. Yuck. It's actually nice. Well, Dab Hands, there's some good news for you, Dab Hands. You can have it all. I abstain from the head cheese. You can have it all to yourself, all right? Keep it over there. Okay. So I'm being told the Monster Hunter Wilds beta that I'm about to play today is an outdated build. Oh, they didn't have time to update it. What?
It's a beta build, dipshit.
Already I'm seeing some excuses.
It's a beta build.
I haven't even booted the game yet. And already I'm seeing and hearing some excuses. They didn't following me. My camera's following me. I turned on the AI by accident, I guess. They didn't have time to update it. Well, what did they have time to do? Is it that the point of the beta is to show off the latest build of your game?
No.
So people can know if they're interested in it and if they want.
No, the purpose of a beta is to either stress test the servers, which is what they're obviously going to try and do, or it's to introduce a new game to a new audience for free at a fraction, if not no cost, that will show them how to play the game, what the game is about, and what the animals sort of kind of look like. When I was just getting into Monster Hunter World, that's what I did. I played the beta first because I had no idea what Monster Hunter even was. So I wanted to learn. I loaded up the beta. The beta was a pre-build, and the final product was an entirely different build, but it started kind of similarly. I was able to find my way in Monster Hunter World because I played the initial beta of Monster Hunter World. I knew what to do. I had basic understanding of what to do, and I could go in confidently with the weapon of choice that I had, and I was able to be successful in playing the game. That's what a beta's for.
Want to actually buy it, while at the same time you get some valuable testing data, right? So what were they doing exactly?
That's why I bought it.
Were they They released the demo so people wouldn't try to data mine everything. They didn't want to have a second beta, but people pestered them so much they said, hey, fuck it. Oh my God. All right, well, listen.
I really hope it just like bricks this computer.
I'm going to give it an honest shot. This stream will be interesting. I'm going to give it an honest try. Number one, we're going to see how does it perform on PC. That's number one, right? Number two, we're going to see if I like the gameplay. Right? We're going to test several different factors.
It's on
today,
PC.
Try to figure this out and see if this is something that I'm interested in playing. To be frank, I don't know if it will be. And to be honest, probably not. But I figured I missed the first beta. People were a little upset that I did miss the first beta. So I'm going to try it now. And if it's good, it's good. And if not, it's okay. This is no risk, right? The only thing we could possibly have is reward. There's no risk today on this stream. Okay, so.
Oh, God.
Let's give it an honest, as they say, give it the old college try and see what it's about.
Action, horror, adventure, spanning the realms of the living and the dead.
All right, we have a few more shout-outs to do. Then I want to talk about the marathon. Then I want to talk about my day off today.
Is this the one you're talking about?
Outage. We have a lot to talk about.
Shadowman Dark Legacy or whatever it is. It's spelled a little weird.
How many megabytes per second is your internet? I'm curious, what is a good megabytes per second to have? I have no idea. I actually don't even know what I have.
Excuse me? Bullshit. Ow, I just put my finger in my eye. Bullshit. 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 You give them money and you don't know what package you're paying for? That's a lie. That is a goddamn lie. I could understand, like, not knowing the amount of wattage your house uses. I can understand that because it could be nebulous. But you know the type of package you have for your internet. You have to. What do you think you're fucking paying for? What an idiot. No, you don't.
It's the best available in my area. That's what
my internet is better than yours, costs less, and I have more people on my network than you do.
What I have, but I don't know what the speeds are. I don't test them. I could eventually, but I can't do it now during a live stream. But I don't know off the top of my head. No clue. I feel like these days with the internet, it just doesn't matter anymore. Like, there was a time when internet speed was a big thing, but now, like, most internet providers, as long as you're paying for
mine is a gig,
highest tier package, they're gonna give you
but it tops out at a gig in like 200 megabits per second.
I would never use. You know what I mean?
My upload speed is 50 megabits per second.
I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. What's up, everyone? Hope all is well and God bless. Thank you.
Like, I know exactly what I'm paying for. That's a goddamn lie. He just doesn't want to say it because he knows it's garbage. He knows it's fucking garbage. It's garbage. I don't believe him at all.
So we got some super chats. We've got some tips. How about some memberships? And how about some subs over on Kick? Like I said, Kick, sadly, I lost like 100 subs on my day off. They all expired.
Yeah, because your subs are fraudulent.
Let's get back on course.
They're given from like one or two people, dude.
Right? Let's get to 7 out of 10 on this very stream.
Oh shit.
Let's get Arby's coming soon as possible. Maybe tomorrow. Doesn't have to be tomorrow, but
I didn't know Acclaim was still making games.
Okay. Beware of Bob. Just did a $2 Canadian super chat. Please use the bug glaive weapon.
No, I think he does. But I think it's stupid that he doesn't know what he's paying for.
I'll have to take a look, because doesn't Monster Hunter have an insane amount of weapons?
Because before I allow the tech to leave my house, I run tests on my internet. Like, am I getting what they say? Am I paying for what they say I'm paying for?
Well, I don't even know what I'll use today. We'll have to see.
Like, it's just a quick speed test and you're done. Get them to show you how to log into the modem, and boom, you're done.
Right. So, let's talk marathon. Here's what happened during the marathon. Number one, insane amounts of support, and thank you for that. Really, it really, really helps a lot. Got me already a head start on the next goal. And by the way, now what we need to do, we need to start planning for the big 50 celebration. Remember, every 50 goals, we do a big marathon event. So what should the next one be? We just did a viewer's choice.
Yeah.
What should we do next? I would be down.
But I don't think he knows how to do that, bro. I think he's dumb.
Of the Mega Man Rageathon. We're now in one setting. I try to play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 while you guys, again, are getting me drunk and making it overly challenging. I would be down for that. I have the collection, and it was fun to do back in January. So to do that again, whether that's like late February, or excuse me, like end of February or early March, whenever it would be, I'd be down for that, okay? Or we need to come up with a different idea. What should the next marathon be? I don't know. What do you guys think? You know, people had some interesting ideas. Like, remember, one person was like, what about a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon where I commit to playing through various 5 Nights at Freddy's games during a marathon event to really immerse me in the series and see if I end up liking it or not? Because my only exposure to 5 Nights at Freddy's was playing the original game for like 20 minutes and playing, I think it was Sister Location. I think I played that for like 20 minutes, and that was it. Now, I hated the games during that 40 minutes that I played it, but I never really gave it a chance, right? So maybe that could be something interesting to do.
That does sound pretty interesting.
Another thing that people presented, what about doing some kind of a specialty challenge run? So, for example, maybe we do a marathon where I play fighting games, right? But like Street Fighter and the like, but you guys actually give me challenges that I need to
It's Street Fighter
complete.
and the
Like it would
like.
be, hey, you got to play with Lily until you get like 15 wins. And that could take ages, or it could be right away, and then we switch to another character, right? Then switch to this character, then switch to that
I never
character,
understood.
stuff like that.
You know how to play
Or
multiple characters. Why do you
challenge me to
shackle
play,
yourself to
From
one
Software
character?
with some kind of a crazy challenge I've never done before. Play Dark Souls 2 with this wacky build, right? Or play Dark Souls 3, but it's a one death run. If you die, that's it. You got to start over, right? So there's all these ideas that we've had, right? These are all interesting sound ideas. But honestly, what do we really want to do? I don't know. I think we need to talk about it. We need to hash this out and figure this out.
Oh my god. Of course, okay. Iron Chef wants him to play fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
So let's
start, bro, $50 goddamn dollars.
Every day, let's start talking about this in the morning on the podcast.
How long till his mom takes away his credit card?
And figure that out. Iron Chef Sakai just did a very generous $50 super chat. He says, rethink Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been fantastic so far. You got to swap your tunic out. It's bugging you. Not suitable for the king. My tunic. I don't know what's with the collar. Because I like this shirt. This is my really nice, relatively new green flannel shirt. I don't know why the
Take a shower, Phil.
Jabbing my neck. Like I said, when I shave, my skin's all sensitive because I have very sensitive skin.
You don't shower, and that's why.
Damn thing just jabbing me here.
If you showered, it wouldn't bother you.
So Iron Chef Sakai, thank you. Yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out the other day. And if you guys remember, one of the things that I distinctly said was,
I don't think you could make it 10 minutes, Jerry.
I would wait and see.
Seriously, I don't think you could make it 10 minutes.
Because I'd seen my wife play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and we both hated the game. Like, no exaggeration. We liked it for like a half an hour. And then once she actually got into the meat of the game and the mechanics, the game was very unpolished and wonky and not very fun. And I get it. It's supposed to be the kind of game where you have to, like, figure out creative ways to do things. And there's 10 ways to do every objective in the game. Like, yeah, but then it's not very, how can I put it? It doesn't feel polished because there's
That is what he wants to do, bro.
I don't know. I just remember we didn't like it, okay?
I think Iron Chef Sakai isn't Iron Chef Sakai anymore. I think it's like a communal sock account that multiple people have access to.
I should try it, then I would. All right? So Iron Chef Sakai is the very first person asking me to check out the game. Like, no lie, no one else has as of yet. So we'll see if more desire pops up here in my streams that people want to see me play it.
Throw your money at me, guys. I have bills. 2 big bills, actually.
open up the game release schedule and take a look at it with all of you. Oops, there we go. So, as you can see, Kingdom Come Deliverance came out a few days ago. We've got Mai and Street Fighter 6, who I really like.
What the actual fuck?
Tonight. We've got
What the actual fuck is
Monster
this?
Hunter Wilds demo, which we're trying today.
Oh yeah,
Then
multiplayer
we got
tonight, guys.
Civ 7. Now, I'll be honest, originally I was all over this game, and I was very excited for Civ 7. But now everyone seems to be of the impression that I shouldn't play it. Some people are like, yeah, it just seems like they made a lot of awful decisions with this game, and that it's going to be a huge flop. And if you do play it, you should just wait, because it's going to end up being better. They'll probably patch it and fix the UI and do a bunch of tweaks to it that'll make it better. So it sounds like Civ 7 may be a skip for me, which sucks, because the whole idea when I became a PC gamer was that I was going to play the PC exclusives, but it sounds like this is one of the first big ones, and people are saying it actually stinks. So I guess maybe I should just...
You know what I want? I want one of those games where you get
the
to
Elden Ring
build your
Night Rain
own
beta is this coming
civilization.
weekend. Now, I won't be here on the 15th, so if this does come out and we are allowed to stream and capture it, then I'm going to be playing it on Friday night.
According to their TOS, you're not allowed to do so.
2 streams of it that I'd be able to play during those time frames, but it's not clear if anyone can capture and stream it yet. There's zero information.
Does anybody know a game like that?
There's been no announcement whether or not you can. In the initial announcement, in the announcement where I was accepted,
yeah, where you get to like build your own
So probably what's
civilization.
going to happen is on the 11th.
I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to do
if
that.
that's when they're actually sending out the codes. Probably that's
If
when they're
that's
gonna
what the
see
game
the
is
NDA.
called, I'll probably end up looking it
there
up
is
at
one.
some point.
And the NDA will probably be like, you cannot capture and stream it. Or maybe there will be no NDA. And if that's the case, then I'm all over it. Okay?
You don't. No, you can't
So
stream
let's
it.
see what happens. But that's what's the next big thing, basically. And then Avowed and Lost Records on February 18th. The Fatal Fury Open Beta starts on the 20th. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii the 21st. Do you see the point I'm making? Once we basically hit this coming weekend, we are busy throughout the entire month with big new releases.
We're heating up in the
Kingdom
big
Come
game
Deliverance 2 is
season,
big
guys.
right now.
Fucking nerd.
Here's the reason why. Okay? Because there's nothing else out.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to be honest, all right? I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's one of those games that slips in.
But that's
when
what you're
there's nothing else going on.
saying.
So
I'm so sick of this fucking double talk. Just because you don't directly say something outright doesn't mean that's not what you're saying. You're saying it's a bad game that hit in a time where there's nothing else to play, and if there was other things to play, it would be irrelevant. That's what you're fucking saying, dude. Stop talking out of both sides of your fucking mouth. It can't be both at the same time.
Focuses on it, but the moment that something else that's high priority
See?
comes out, you're gonna notice everyone's gonna forget about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and they're gonna start talking about all these other games. All right, so if I were to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, here's the problem. I still got to finish Dark Souls with mods, which I'm beating probably tomorrow. I still have to finish Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is probably maybe 2 more streams, okay? And we're going to talk about something that happened during the marathon in a sec. There's a game that I want to play. So there's 2 games I have to finish this week while also doing Smart Guys, while making a special appearance on someone else's show, while still maintaining things such as Street Fighter 6 with Mai, maybe doing some Call of Duty gameplay. So I've already got a lot of stuff to do, all right? And then, starting this weekend, all this new stuff is going to start coming out that I'm going to be involved with. So I don't know if taking essentially a filler game and starting it right now, that's going to be lengthy, because this is a lengthy RPG. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 isn't like a 12-hour game. This is a very lengthy game, right? It just doesn't sound like a very good idea to me. And I get it. There's some people who like it and want to see me play it. But number one, it's not on my radar. I didn't like the first one. And I just don't see myself having time to play it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably. But I'm still going to hold...
So
oh,
let's see
he's
what
in the
happens.
kick
But for
chat.
now,
Okay,
Kingdom Come Deliverance
probably.
2,
But the Iron Chef
I'm
on
gonna be honest, doesn't look
YouTube,
very good.
maybe.
I think this week
I'm
going to
just keep that conspiracy theory out there, bro.
Anyway, we'll talk more about that in a second, okay? Let's continue now talking about the marathon and how it went, okay? So let's talk about the games that I played during the marathon. Obviously, Factorio didn't really work. So what else did I play? The first game that everyone voted on was chess.
Which game
And
didn't you bitch
Here's
about?
the thing about
That's
chess.
the better question.
I
You
like
bitched
chess.
about all
it's
of them.
It's a game that makes you think. It's a game that makes you feel like, you really have.
Chess really exposed the fact that he's an idiot. It really, really did. Which is funny. Because he overthinks everything, never pays attention to anything, and then when he goes to act, it's already too late. It's really funny.
Have to put intelligent thought into it. It's not one of these games where you can really coast. But at the same time, number one, I hadn't played chess.
You mean
since
like
I was a
Street Fighter?
teenager.
No comprehensive
And
skills,
number
yeah.
two, I've never played speed chess ever. I've never played any kind of time version of chess. I've only played chess where
That's
people are
true.
playing against each other and there's infinite time limit. So I got my ass handed to me because I was playing a game that not only was I rusty at, but they
And then he tried to claim that a desync was a victory. He didn't win a single match. He lost every single one of them.
were forcing my hand to play. So either I took too long and I lost the timeout, or I had to rush and made bad moves. So to give you some perspective here, I think I played 6 games. The only games that I won because my opponents quit. Okay? So I won 2 games to forfeit. Then 3 whopping games I lost to timeout because the time would run out. That's just wild to me. I lost 3 games to timeout. 1 game, a guy was really good, and he kicked my ass. He checkmated me. I was like, okay, that guy was pretty darn good, admittedly. But there was a game, no lie, I was winning. I still had my queen. The other guy had almost no pieces left, and I still had my queen. All I had to do was get his king into a checkmate position.
Oh, and then
he lost the forfeit
because you're full of shit.
Oh my god! So here's the thing about chess.
You suck.
I enjoyed it.
No, you didn't. You clearly
I had a
didn't.
good time playing it. The audience, not so much. I'm not even kidding.
Shadow Man does seem pretty cool.
Saying this is boring, and I'm like,
it was
boring.
What
chess is, right? Like chess is a thinking man's game.
They thought you would be funny. They thought you would have a fun time with it. Not sit there in complete and utter fucking silence, scanning the fucking chat like a hawk to the point you were missing the other person play the fucking game, dude. Nobody thought that that's what chess was gonna be, which is kind of stupid because that's what everything he does is.
Think move ahead, and it was very difficult for me to do that. It was because I was trying to do that while interacting with chat and maintaining things like shout outs for contributions. It was very difficult. So not only do I have to focus on the game and timed moves, but I also have to focus on being here with you guys and being entertaining to the audience. I was like, oh man, this is a lot. It's one thing to try to relearn chess at an accelerated rate, but then to also run a stream, it would kick my butt. This is something that I feel like if we decided to actually keep going and maybe once in a while play chess, I feel like it's something I could get better at.
Yeah, my dog doesn't like scammers that try and scam veterinarians for doing their job.
I know that I did very poorly playing chess and juggling the chat. It's, admittedly, that's something that's
it was your fault.
Time to get
Them
better,
saying you're boring is you being boring.
I would say it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to see chess moving forward?
If my chat says, hey, this is boring, it's probably boring.
Well that's going to work. Unless you're okay with me having a very
even if I'm enjoying it,
strong, sharp learning curve here, trying to learn it and kind of sucking for a while before I even do anything.
It's like a 70-30 thing.
All right,
has to be 70% my enjoyment, 30% the audience enjoyment. But if that 30% starts to take away from my enjoyment, then I gotta change. No, I'm kidding.
And man, if you ever want a textbook case,
oh goddamn,
of a game.
Give me a sec, guys.
That did not age well. A game that aged like milk, they say, correct? Lollipop Chainsaw is it.
Oh no,
okay.
I don't like
attractive
blondes. I don't like Asians either.
2012. This game was everything that I was into. Why? Because I had an immature young audience who wanted over-the-top sexual content and goals.
That doesn't make sense. It was everything you were into because your audience. That doesn't make sense. Why would you be personally interested in something just because your audience is interested in it? That doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. You liked it because you weren't an upstanding fucking prudish Protestant loser who needs everybody to dress to the ankle. You better not show wrist or else you might get pregnant. That's the type of personality that you fucking have, bro. Women can't show their nose. Women can't show their hair. It better just be complete burqa from top to bottom. I better only see the eyeballs. That's it. And if I see any woman with tits, I'm not playing the game. Just look at how you acted to fucking Bayonetta. Look at how you acted to fucking Stellar Blade, bro. Look at how you acted. You literally quit playing Final Fantasy because you were at the point where you were going to get to Isle del Sol and you were going to have to see Tifa in a two-piece. What? Am I the only one that sees this?
So a game starring a scantily clad, teenage cheerleader murdering.
Teenage? She was 18. Teenage? Panda Lee was 18. Phil? Panda Lee was 17.
It was a scantily clad teenager.
Yet you literally got with a teenager that was still in fucking high school. When you were 26. Like, what? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Chainsaw to a very weird soundtrack was kind of the perfect combination for a playthrough for me, okay? But today,
now that he's a prude,
polar opposite,
because you're a prudish dipshit
that I enjoy really making. The game has little to no substance at all. The writing is incredibly cringe. The gameplay is insanely repetitive. And even though this game was sold as a redone version, it pretty much is exactly the same, except the graphics are better, which is bizarre. To see this game have, like, modern lighting and modern reflection effects, but then to be this game that the gameplay is very primitive and the character models are bad, it's just like, oh, it's just a weird, like, abomination of a game. It's like a Frankenstein.
But you literally then, later on in that same fucking stream, went on to play Oni fucking Musha, the remake. That was literally the same goddamn game with just fucking upscaled fucking graphics. What are you talking about? Onimusha was an earlier game than Lollipop Chainsaw. Lollipop Chainsaw was built on the foundations that Onimusha put forth, bro. Well, obviously, Onimusha was built on things and other IPs like Genji and things like that. There are a plethora of games that are like Onimusha, is what I'm saying. But to sit here and say that Onimusha was good and Lollipop Chainsaw was bad when both of them are upscaled versions of classic games is melting my fucking brain.
Monster. Like, you should have just left it dead, but someone came with shock paddles and shocked it alive again, and it came up and it was all decayed, like, brrr, and now you're like, oh, what do we do?
It sounds like Cat in the morning when she's stuffing her face with at least 3 dozen donuts. Scratch that.
Right,
7 dozen donuts. Scratch that. 42 dozen donuts.
Oh yeah, this game, basically it starts off really bad, but as you play more, you unlock combos and abilities that make the game more fun. The problem is you have to play for hours till the game becomes fun. If I remember, by the end of the game, it actually is fun because you've unlocked enough abilities that you're doing crazy combos and stuff, but it's such a grind to get there that the early stages of the game are quite boring.
In Lollipop Chainsaw?
I played for about an hour.
Or Shadow Man.
This point where we're in a gymnasium and there's a bomb and there's zombies with like fire attached to their bodies trying to go blow up this bomb. And it's like, stop the zombies from touching the fire. Like, stop 24 of them. Like, what? It's like, here comes the first zombie. Okay, you got to go kill that zombie. It takes like, 20, 30 seconds to kill this. Here comes the second zombie. Okay, I'm going to go kill the second zombie now. Okay, I'm killing this. Here comes the third zombie. Oh, a third zombie. Okay. And there's no variation. They're all the same. It's just boring as dirt. I was like, dude, I can't play this anymore. Well, I just can't. Like, that's a perfect example. When I started on YouTube,
what an idiot,
plus years ago, that was the kind of game that people like to see DarkSydeDrill play, because I was always making sexual comments, because zombies were all the rage at the time. Remember, The Walking Dead and everything were humongous at this time.
Just shows you don't enjoy games.
So
you can't just turn your
everyone was
brain
all
off.
about it. It ended up being a perfect playthrough. I finished the game in one sitting. It's only like a 6 to 7 hour game. So I ended up finishing it in one sitting. I pumped out the playthrough in a day, returned it right to GameStop for a giant refund, and ended up buying more games with it, right?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Today, it's just not a game that fits anything anyone I think would want, including me. It's boring. It's cringe. It's not funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even for the time period. Like, the zombie gameplay is so outdated. No one cares about that shit anymore. So it's just like a 13-year-old relic of the past. I get it. Like, if I were to ever experience that game again, I probably would just want to watch my old playthrough, like do a retro react stream where I watch and react to my original playthrough of it and to cringe at my old comments and stuff. But man, I do not want to play that game again, you know? So I played an hour of it. I was like, all right, I think we all got our taste of it. Time to move on. And then we did. Okay. So, and then we had played Factorio. By far, the hidden gem of the marathon, a game that I knew nothing about whatsoever, the game that I am absolutely intrigued and I want to continue playing as a playthrough, all right, is Onimusha Warlords. So for those who don't know, Onimusha was a game series that started in like 2001.
What?
It was made by Capcom, and it was the time when Capcom was trying to take a lot of their different game engines and make different genres of games out of them. So they actually took the Resident Evil style, fixed camera angles, limited resources, jump scares, puzzles.
But bro,
and they combined it
you
with
just
samurai
said,
gameplay.
dude, you just said that classic games with old, outdated combat systems and mechanics are repetitive and don't deserve the time of day. What makes Lollipop Chainsaw different than fucking Onimusha? The combat is still hack and slash. The fucking story is still repetitive. The combat's repetitive. Some of it's cringy. What's different? The only difference is one is a man and the other's a woman. Nope.
And made this unique hybrid game that I didn't even know existed. And so people had asked me to play this. I was like, all right, let's try it. So Onimusha Warlords is a modern remake of Onimusha, the original game from back in the day, now with modernized graphics,
gross
controls, and stuff like that. Okay? So, excuse me. I tried it out, and it was funny because some people were like, oh, it seemed like you didn't like it at first. No, it's that I had just eaten a giant meal, and I had been drinking, so I was kind of sluggish, but I had a coffee, and while I was playing Onimusha Warlords, the coffee kicked in. So when it did, I started...
That is not how coffee works. Just because you drink 9 fucking shots and then have 1 coffee doesn't mean you immediately sober up. What the fuck are you talking about? No, you're just drunk with a little bit of a buzz. Or, yeah, you're just drunk with a little bit of an energy buzz. And that's it, bro. You don't just immediately become sober just because you drink 1 cup of coffee. What a goddamn moron.
Started, paying more attention to it, and I realized I really liked the game.
I really like it.
Combos and abilities and stuff that you
what
would play
makes
in like
it
a
different?
fighter game. But then it's got, limited inventory, and it's got item use, and it's got puzzles that you need to solve. I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. And the fixed camera angles, I would never expect that in this kind of game. I was actually really enjoying myself. I played it for about an hour, and by the end of that hour, we had gotten pretty far. Right, we had fought our first major boss and kicked his ass, and we were fighting different enemies. I unlocked 2 different kinds of swords, the electric sword and the fire sword, and we were leveling up our ability to unlock the locks.
It's really funny listening
I was just
to
having
him.
A great time. Like, legit, no lie, I was shocked at how good the game is. I mean, we're playing it in 2025, and I'm playing a game from 2001. You're talking a 24-year-old.
Bro, you're literally out here talking about wanting to play Onimusha while playing other games from around that time. You're literally playing Ninja Gaiden, a game that's very similar to Onimusha. Get ready for the action adventure overload.
Old game, a game that is older than half of my lifespan. When you think about that, right? And I'm playing, I'm like, this game is damn good.
24 is not half of your lifespan.
Okay, so the people are basically saying two important things here. Number one, they liked that segment of the stream. If you take a look at all the gameplay videos that I released from the marathon, the Onimusha one has the most views. Okay, it's not a ton. It's like 1,000 views. I mean, like, that's what happens when
I
you
don't
release
believe
so
you.
many videos.
Not at all. I don't believe him at all.
But it has way more views than any of the other games that
It has way more views because I'm super awesome.
So right there,
my name is DarkSydeDrill.
Yeah, people definitely enjoyed that more than anything else that I did. That's number one. Number two, people have now told me that apparently Onimusha 2 is going to get a remaster later this year. So to play Onimusha 1 now would make perfect sense, because then I'd be able to prepare for the new one coming out later this year when it's a new release. So I think I want to do it. If anything, what we were doing with Viewer's Choice, we were looking for a game that would end up being an ongoing playthrough. I think we found it in Onimusha Warlords. So seriously, as early as this week, I want to get Onimusha Warlords into the rotation. And I want to start playing it as an actual playthrough. Now, the other thing is, I've been told it's not a very long game. It's only about 6 to 8 hours long. So if we start playing it this week, realistically, we could finish it before the 18th, when all of these other new games are coming out, including Avowed and everything else. We'd be able to wrap it up before then, okay? So I think that's what we should do. I think this week we should focus on finishing Dark Souls, finishing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and Onimusha Warlords, with a dab of Street Fighter 6 and maybe some Call of Duty in there, and that should be the focus this week. Now, of course, I'm still doing Smart Guys. I'm going to, appear on the show that we're going to talk about in a little bit. So all that's still happening. But I think that should be our focus gameplay-wise, okay?
Sounds like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie character. Good. Hopefully your brain goes out in Minecraft. At least my cameras are working, but it looks like my wireless went out again. I'll have to mess with that in a second. Just give Nobody
me a second.
cares. Just play the fucking game,
so I think we should do
nerd.
that this week. I think that'll be great. And I hope that you guys are excited for that. Idiots on the internet think and different than most of the cast because of the fan mechanics that you game. All right, I'm excited to see if it's any good, how it performs on PC. If it's something that I'm going to be interested in.
He's going to talk about how
nobody expects mine to be good, but I'm the outlier, and I know she's good.
Street Fighter 6 with
She's so fucking
We
stupid.
actually tried her on release day back on Wednesday. I was pleasantly surprised because her gameplay style was very fun and different than most of the cast because of the fan mechanics that you can use. And people hadn't learned how to completely beat everything yet, so it was fun to use her. Now, tonight, I may have completely the opposite situation. Tonight, when I go to play Street Fighter 6, no lie, everyone might have already mastered Mai Shiranui, knows everything about her, and can easily dominate this character. That's what happens with this game, is the meta literally gets spread within a day.
So?
Because these idiots on the internet think it's I can get some views on this.
But that's what you do.
Video that completely spoils everything about the character and shows exactly how to beat her in every situation, and I can get like 10,000 views on my video. Yeah, but what about the era of discovery of fighting games where, you can play them and enjoy them and try to discover shit for yourself?
Oh my. Bro, no. You use those same dude, you use those same utilities. You go to them too. We all saw you in Justin Wong's fucking chat, bro. Shut up.
Matter anymore, right? As long as we all get views on our streams and get clickbait views and shit, I guess it's fine, right? So now fighting games get destroyed within a couple of days of anything new being in them. It's just a sad fact.
You moron. It's not clickbait to give them a video and then have the video be exactly about what the title says. If someone clicks on a video, how to stop Mai Shiranui's fan throw. If they click on that video and it shows them verbatim how to do the fucking, or how to counter the fans, then it's not clickbait, moron. It's a fucking educational tool.
I guess I'm an old man who liked playing in arcades and
You're an
discovering things
idiot.
over the course of weeks to months because I thought that it was fun rather than
No, because you
days.
learn.
Um,
No, because you have a mental stunting. You're not very smart. You're kind of really stupid, and you learn very, very fucking slow. Even compared to your contemporaries, you learn at a snail's pace, and that's why you think the time to learn is so narrowed. If you hadn't been playing Street Fighter for 30 years and picked it up today, you would put it down tomorrow. You would never give it a second look. And then that's the only reason why you continue to go back to Street Fighter. Because you've been playing it for 30 years. You know all the basics. So the time to learn for you is very small. But someone like me, who's never played Street Fighter really, it takes me a long time to learn characters. But it takes me very, 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 very small amounts of time to learn how to play a Mortal Kombat character. Which takes you forever to learn how to play. But I've been playing Mortal Kombat pretty much my entire life. The same way you've been playing Street Fighter, just not competitively. You know? But he wants to sit up here and act like you shouldn't use tools that are available to you on the internet because I want to have all my knowledge for myself. You're just mad because people can learn faster than you and close the gap because it took you 30 years to learn what someone in 10 minutes can learn on the internet. That's your fucking fault for being a retard.
but let's see what happens tonight and go from there. Hopefully, I'll have fun with the character and we'll have a good time tonight. Okay. Now, tomorrow, Monday, the day stream will be the conclusion of the Dark Souls with mods run. We're going to finish up the DLC. Right now, we're in the Chasm of the Abyss. So we'll get through there. We'll fight Manus. I don't know how hard the Manus boss fight will be. And then we go back to the main game. We enter the Lord Vessel. And we go through that final dungeon area where all those
Cat
Dark
wishes
Knight dudes,
Phil
and then we go
was a
fight Gwyn. Now,
menace,
I don't know
but he's not.
how different
He's
this
a
area
bitches.
and the Gwyn will be or not with these mods. We'll find out. Now, I have a parry build, so I might actually try to parry Gwyn and see how it goes. I've heard that parrying is one of the best ways to actually fight Gwyn. So,
in other words, he looked it up.
How that goes.
And it's really funny how he'll bitch, piss, and moan about other people using guides to learn how to play characters, but he's perfectly okay with using guides to learn how to play games like Elden Ring or fucking Dark Souls. What's different between learning how to play Dark Souls generically or looking it up on the internet? Why is it okay to do it for Dark Souls, but it's a mortal sin to do it for Street Fighter? When arguably it's more like pertinent for someone to learn a character on the internet through YouTube with a fighting game than it is for you to spoil yourself with an RPG. You're doing yourself more of a disservice looking up an RPG on the internet because the idea of a fighting game is to be competitive. Right? In any competitive advantage, legal competitive advantage, right? You can't have like macros that do combos for you, right? You can't do that. But any advantage that is there, you're allowed to take. And if it's YouTube videos, use that advantage. Phil, you used YouTube videos when Akuma came out, when Terry came out. You used YouTube videos to figure out how to get around, what's her name? The snake lady, Aki. But it's wrong for everyone else to do so? Like, it's complete bullshit.
Tomorrow during the day stream, and then tomorrow night on the late stream, we got to see what happens, because here's what I want to do. But realistically, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do, and allow me to explain what I mean by that, okay? What I want to do tomorrow night is I want to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, all right? I haven't played it now in many days. We've been having a lot of fun playing it, right? Especially the last time I played, we were using the cleaver, then we were using the Uzi, and we was kicking ass, getting attachments for the Uzi. I was melting people with this thing, double fire and stuff like that. And if you remember, I played with a sniper rifle for the daily challenges, and I actually did really well with it. So I think I eventually want to start using a sniper as well, okay? But there's a problem, all right?
You just
My
suck
neck is
at
still
just
killing me.
about every game you
And I know
play.
I'm not really showing it
Oh,
right
shut
now,
the fuck
but
up.
basically every
No, it
single
isn't.
day, my neck has changed. All right. So yesterday I woke up. And
So
I was in
yesterday
excruciating
your
pain.
neck was a
And no
Bulbasaur,
lie,
and today it's a
yesterday, all day
Charmander?
long,
What the fuck?
no matter how I moved, I had shooting nerve pain in my neck.
Bullshit.
Okay. Today I woke up and I'm feeling a bit better. All right. But I'm still having pain and problems.
It's
Right
because you
now,
live a
instead of having
sedentary
shooting nerve
life.
pain, I just
You
have an
do
aching
nothing.
pain going down my shoulder
Work
blade
out.
into my right arm. Okay. Every day it's different. So you know what that means? Because this happened to me before. Basically, this disc in my neck and or the vertebrae that is messed up,
No.
it's shifting every night when I sleep. And eventually what's going to happen is it's going to shift back to its natural position.
That's not how vertebrae in your neck work, dummy. That's not how vertebrae work. They don't just shift and slide around like plates in a cabinet, moron. He really is dumb. He really is fucking stupid. He thinks your spine is just bone plates stacked on top of one another like some kind of armadillo. Are you retarded? DSP, the only human to think that he's part fucking armadillo. Your neck is not plates stacked on top of each other. Your neck is bones stacked on top of each other, stuck together with like membranes and cartilage and muscle, bro. It's not gonna slide around like a loose plate in a cabinet. It's not gonna slide back into its natural position. That's not how. What an idiot!
It's going to be fine again, but it could take a long time. You know, I had this.
You're
one time,
really
I told you,
stupid.
it took over 2 months for it to finally go away. So I don't know how long it's going to take. It got so bad. I ordered a special pillow that's being delivered today. That's supposed to be the perfect like orthopedic pillow.
He is such a
for
goddamn
neck
retard.
And back. So you can sleep on it like this. You can sleep on it on your side. You can sleep on your arm and shoulder can go on it. And it's all built.
It's one of those pillows with the two bulbs on the side and then like the U in the middle. What an idiot.
It's patented. I patented it.
So I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, I want to play Call of Duty tomorrow night. But if I'm still got this pain going, I realistically don't want to sit here with keyboard and mouse.
You think his pain is real? I don't.
Chancing that I'm going to stress out my shoulder and
I'm going to stress out my neck and my shoulder.
All right.
It doesn't make sense.
We have to see what happens. Maybe after tonight, sleeping on this pillow, I'll feel a bit better for tomorrow.
What an idiot.
Find out.
What an idiot.
Yeah, this does really suck that this is an ongoing thing. If you remember, it was like Monday or Tuesday of last week when first I heard it. And it was in my freaking sleep. Of all things, hurting it in my sleep. Like, what? It's so dumb. So, yeah, it sucks, but what can I do, right? So I just got to tough through it for now. And we'll go from there and we'll see what happens, all right? So, okay, so maybe Call of Duty Tuesday night, maybe or Monday night, we'll see. Tuesday, the day stream will be I almost said Call of Duty. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and we're going to be almost done with the game. We're actually in chapter 12 right now, and the game has 17 chapters. So we probably got 2 more streams in it, and then we're going to wrap up Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. The night stream on Tuesday night will be Smart Guys, my weekly wrestling commentary show. Remember, Ashton and I had a conversation, and we decided we're going to focus just on the wrestling commentary and stuff like that. There's not going to be grill fill segments at this point because we tried it for many weeks, and it's just not working. It's not engaging the people who we thought it would engage. It's certainly not bringing any new attention or support to the.
It didn't get the detractors to come out and give me all of their money. I thought allowing Ashton, PPP, I call him Triple P, it turns out having him up here to make fun of me so my detractors would give me money didn't work.
The show, and it's wasting a lot of time. It's making the show way longer, and we're not benefiting from it. So we're just going to do wrestling commentary this week, okay? So for those of you who've been saying, hey, we just want the wrestling, you're going to have a good time this week because that's mostly what it's going to be, okay? Fair enough? All right, Wednesday, okay, kind of up in the air because now we have to decide what we want to do, all right? Do we want to do, Hold on, because I have it here. Do we want to do more Ninja Gaiden and just beat it right away? Or maybe I want to start with Onimusha Warlords. Okay? And I was thinking we probably should start with Onimusha Warlords because I had such a good time with it. Maybe give it a major stream on Wednesday and see how it does. Okay? And then Wednesday night, maybe we do more Street Fighter 6
Wednesday
with Mai
night.
Shiranui. All right?
Why does
So
he
that way I'm
continue to
playing
say
it a
her
bunch of
full
times, and
name,
I'm trying
bro?
to stay in the rotation and
Just say
not,
Mai.
get too rusty with her before everyone masters his character. All right?
I'm
that's it
pretty
for now.
sure there
Now,
are already
on Thursday
masters,
night,
bro.
I'm not going to be doing a regular late night stream. On Thursday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is 10 p.m. Eastern time, I'm going to be appearing on a live show with Stephen Cambian as host. All right? So he's calling this, I'm going to be on episode 1 of a new series he's starting. And the name of the series is The Most Controversial People on the Internet. All right? I already told you what the show will be, but just to reiterate, here's what his idea for the show would be. Okay? He says, I think you have a good story of being an early adopter of gaming streams and Let's Plays. Obviously, you were a pioneer of that genre, and we want to talk about your early history and the explosion of gaming channels, Twitch, girls who stream their gameplay bikini-clad, WWE mobile controversy, your super crazy trolls, the links that they go to. I also want to talk about what it takes to survive as a content creator, and because I'm sure you have some excellent insights having survived the game for so long. I promise you a fun and cathartic interview, a journey through your history with some highs and yes lows. But, I want to basically have a highlight on your survivor attitude despite all of your detractors. Sounds like a great show to me. That sounds like it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be informative. It's going to expose me to a whole new audience. His audience, apparently, he talked to his audience about it a day or two ago.
That's what it is,
they
bro.
seem thrilled.
He just
They seem like this
wants
is a great idea.
he just
They want
wants
to
the
see content
exposure.
from him, and this is a new kind of content.
And why do they call us
He doesn't do that
crazy? This
content.
man is literally
So,
out here
this is gonna
taking
be
money from the
exciting.
mentally
So this is gonna be
disabled,
Thursday night, instead of my
stealing from
normal
the
stream,
government, his
I'm gonna be
own
appearing on his
parents,
channel, which is
grooming fucking kids in high
guys know where
school,
it
bro.
is.
But we're the crazy
It
ones.
is youtube.com/@truthseekers. Wait, where did it go? @truthseeker show. @truthseeker show. Okay?
Okay.
That's what you want. @truthseeker show. That's where you can find it. So this should be interesting. All right? I'm going to have a good time. Now, I've already notified him about the unhinged weirdos that are going to show up to this show. So he's well aware that my trolls are going to show up and bombard the chat and everything. And I told him, I'm not going to let them derail our conversation or whatever. I'm not going to pay attention to it. Like, basically, I'm just going to act like we're offline having a conversation. I'm not going to have the chat open or nothing. I just want to be on the show and, but I already warned him. Expect unhinged behavior. Expect racism, sexism, doxing. They're going to do every nasty.
Bro, you're the racist. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. You're the sexist. You're the racist. You're the weirdo that has doxed people. Hello, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Jade. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You've doxed people.
Thing they could possibly do to derail the show. They're also going to be, bringing up a zillion toxic things about me, of which Steven's already
all of them are true
on because he's already educated himself on me for this appearance. All right.
Oh.
So, there you go.
Oh, this is the loser that was on Kino Casino. That's why. That's why.
And go from there, but
I thought it was the big guy that caught the Kino dude. I'll show you who I thought it was. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Let's see. I
Just
thought it was
free candy. Just spray free candy on
not that.
exactly what they do.
Shut up, Cog. You're just the guy that got me the picture that I was looking for. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so this is the... Of course. This is the guy I thought it was. God fucking damn. Press every button, right? But the one that I need to fucking press.
I haven't done something like this in a while, right? And I'm excited to do it. He's Steven's been multiple times on Kino Casino as a guest, and he's a great guest. I was on the election night show with him, along with many other guests, and it was a good time. So I feel like this is going to be a good time. I do. I
thought
like
it was this guy.
It'll be a good show. So let's see how it goes Thursday night. If you want to see me, that's where I'll be.
Right? I thought it was this big bear dude in the shorts with the beard. I thought it was this guy, right? Because this guy would press fill for sure, but it isn't. It's this fucking guy. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. I had to look it up. It's this fucking guy. This is just gonna be an hour of him sucking Phil off, bro. That's all it's gonna be. It's just more Kino dents giving Phil the rub. I'm sorry it took me so long to find that. Fucking A. But, yeah, fuck that. Who fucking cares about that guy?
He said that the interview will roughly be 90 minutes. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Well, I see many people in both chats who do not have crowns.
So,
what's up, King Michael? Good evening.
he did dox people.
Good morning, I should say.
He doxed Ryan. What was it? Somebody named Jason, I believe. He's doxed a few people.
Actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Okay. So the one big thing that I want to talk about is something that's been going down the last 48 hours. Particularly, it actually started during my marathon. All right. And it persisted throughout that marathon and even into my day off yesterday. And I felt that it would be an interesting topic to talk about. By the way, Iron Chef's a game and edit the game and reproduce and resell the game. You don't have that. All you have is the ability to load the license and play the game, period.
I don't give a shit about what he has to say.
PlayStation Network, when you can get all of those features, all of that action,
shut the fuck up.
These companies will try to justify and be like, oh, but you get access to games every month. We'll give you 3 free games and we'll do this and do that.
Yeah, you get catalogs of free games. You're an idiot. PlayStation Premium gives you thousands of games on demand. You can either play them or stream them. Or, excuse me, you can either download them and play them or stream them and play them. It is a deal. It's not as good of a deal as something like Game Pass, but Game Pass bankrupted Microsoft or Xbox to where they had to go the Sega route. What are you talking about? The way PlayStation does it is controversial. I'll agree. But the way they chose to do it was better than the way Microsoft chose to do it. A closed ecosystem with an open premium tier was a better option than a free and open platform that allows you to have every game day one on Game Pass to where nobody buys your games anymore. That was the death nail in Microsoft's coffin, or in Xbox coffin, excuse me. Game Pass killed Xbox. It cost $200 million every, 3 to 4 months, almost $1 billion a year to maintain fucking Games Pass. Or something to that effect. Microsoft couldn't keep that up when it cost $2 to $3 million just to license an old game. Fuck, dude. Games Pass killed Xbox. They keep doing it.
It's all bullshit. In fact, Sony has already announced they're phasing out PlayStation 4 games. The only games available now that for free will be on PS5. They're reducing their number of games that are available. It's all smoke and mirrors. In truth, there is no real benefit anymore to paying for these networks. They're just arbitrarily forcing you to do it because you've always had to. But you notice they're not improving the networks.
No, you haven't always had to. What the fuck are you talking about? The paid online system didn't come in until the PlayStation 4 for Sony and the Xbox 360, I think it is, for, or no, I think Xbox memberships have always been a thing. You've always had to have Xbox Live. You didn't just get Xbox Live by default. Yeah. What are you talking about?
They're not adding features. They're not doing anything to increase the quality of what you're getting, yet they're charging you more. They have routinely increased the cost of these services in the last several years, but not added any added benefits. So why is it that if you're a PC gamer, you don't have to pay for Steam, you don't have to pay for the online connectivity to any of your games, you get free voice chat and everything via third-party apps like Discord, and you're not paying a dime. But then if you go on console, all of a sudden you have to pay for these networks.
Because the console has to go out of its way to implement those things. Yeah. Yeah. On PC, you don't get premium, but you get Games Pass. So certain games you don't get for free. You do have to buy them.
I think it's time, as a gaming community as a whole.
I mean, not that you get any game from Game Pass for free. You still have to pay for the entry fee
anymore, because you're not providing the added value you used to be. Yes, back in the...
Oh, the fucking irony. Oh, the fucking irony. Listen to this again.
Because you're not providing the added value you used to be. Yes, back in the day, when Xbox Live started charging, people were very skeptical. But it gave amazing quality voice chat.
No, it didn't.
Much better than what was available via other things. You know, a friends list with clients list where you could easily invite people to games from it, and it made it so much better than the experience without it, right?
When do you think they implemented Xbox Live
system and things like that? So you were getting the added value, and it made sense. But over the last decade plus, things have dramatically changed. Now, everything can be done for free via other things. So we don't need to have a messaging system. We don't need to have the voice chat. None of that needs to exist anymore. Remember when...
For you, but you have a fucking PC, dumbass. And the people on console don't. Well, can't say that they don't, but most of them don't. And that's why they're on console. Bro, what are you talking about? The people on console, they still need all of that stuff that is available on the console is still necessary for the person that's locked to the console. Because I'm sorry, not everybody has $8,000 to spend on 2 PCs so they can play video games on their stream for the mentally disabled morons to give them money. Bro, not everybody has infinite money like you. And I'm sorry, it is infinite. Because you have these morons brainwashed into giving you money, bro. So you don't have to worry about the cost of your PC, but because it will be reimbursed to you.
And people were like, oh, you can stream from your console. It's your way for you to be an online streamer. How many people realistically are streaming from their consoles and doing anything with it outside of getting
a lot
and it being a hobby, right? Anyone who's anyone has gotten a PC and is now streaming via a dedicated client. No one's using the PlayStation.
Anyone who's anyone now has a PC. I can't fucking stand this. Every time he does something that's considered new for him, he instantly takes it as some kind of I'm better than you status brownie point. And he does this for everything. RGB lights, boom mic arms, fucking microphones, desks, keyboards, everything. Everything, when he doesn't do it, is trash. But when he starts to do it, that's when it becomes relevant. He's completely stupid. It's unbelievable narcissism. I've never seen this level of narcissism.
App or the Xbox app to stream and get any kind of attention for themselves.
Yes, a lot of people do. And a lot of those
So,
people are kids.
All of these
Like,
services, these
young
bonus features,
people
these
who
things
can't
that make you
afford
feel
PCs.
like you're getting value out of PlayStation Network or Xbox Live are all smoke and mirrors. They're bullshit.
Why? Because you have $10,000 to drop in a single month on multiple PCs. Therefore, everyone who can't should be diminished in what they're able to do on their console because you want the exclusivity on your PC. Dude, you're literally acting like a child who got a Power Ranger, but you got the blue Power Ranger, and someone else got the red Power Ranger, but you want to insist that the blue one is the best one and is the real leader of the fucking Power Ranger. It's the dumbest shit. It's the most childish fucking shit I have ever heard. Bro, people are on console. People stream from their console. PlayStation creates peripherals so people can stream from their console as if they were streaming on a PC. When I started streaming, that's how I started streaming. With a PlayStation fucking Eye thing that connected to the fucking PC. Or to the PlayStation 4, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, I've since upgraded to a PC, but not everybody can do that. So for me to sit here and say, well, I think now they should take all of that away from the PS5 players because I'm on PC, therefore I'm better than them. They shouldn't have what I have because it took me a long time to earn it. No! What the fuck kind of mentality is that? It's pulling the ladder up behind you type shit. I can't fucking stand. Bro, what's good for me is good for everyone. If it was good for me at the beginning, it's good for them. Fuck you.
Why should you pay for the service that you're not using? And what really got to me...
Oh my God, that you aren't using. PlayStation has an install base of like 25 million people. And you're sitting here telling me that none of those people are using the features in which you're saying are irrelevant? Bro, I do not stream TV stuff on my PlayStation 5. I have a Fire Stick for that. So you're telling me now I can sit here and say I want PlayStation 6 to have no app connectivity. I don't want Netflix on there. I don't want Max on there. I don't want Amazon Prime on there because if I can get a Fire Stick, everyone can get a Fire Stick, and therefore nobody should be able to use app-based things on their console. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You just want to lord what you have over others. And I can't fucking stand it. Get your head out of your fucking ass, you loser.
I am still paying for PlayStation Network, even though I probably shouldn't be anymore.
So here's the idea. How about you stop paying for it, you stop bitching about it, and bada boom, bada bing, shut the fuck up. How about that?
And I'm probably going to end up canceling my sub because I was thinking about it, like, what am I paying for? What am I actually doing on PlayStation right now that I need PlayStation Network? Nothing. Every once in a while, occasionally something pops up and I need it again.
Bro, I don't even have a physical tangible Xbox. But I have Game Pass. I have Game Pass for my PC. I have PlayStation Premium for my PlayStation, and I have Steam and Epic Game Store, and I have all this other shit. But even then, just because I have all these fantastical things doesn't mean the person that's stuck on the PlayStation 4 shouldn't have some opportunity to fire up a stream and shoot the shit with the people they want to talk to, bro. That's wrong. That's wrong. Just because I can afford doesn't mean everyone can afford. And it's only when you get to narcissistic morons like Phil that you actually see people think like that. It's literally, I started from the bottom and now I'm here, so I'm going to pull up the ladder behind me so no one can follow the way I went. Get fucked, Phil.
Very rare that I need anything. So at this point, I think, you want to know what the funniest part was? Do you want to know
gay
when
and everyone knows
PlayStation
it?
Network renewed? It auto-renewed for me on the day that the network was down. It was actually yesterday in the morning, PSN was still
No, it
down.
didn't. No,
and
it
I got
didn't.
the auto renew
No, it
message,
didn't.
and they auto charged me. And
No,
I
it
stared
didn't.
at it and I said, "Why the hell am I doing
No,
this?
it didn't. No, it
Like,
didn't.
What is the point of me doing this?"
You're a
Okay?
complete and
Now,
utter fucking
there is
liar.
one argument that can be made, but it's very specific. Well, what about Game Pass? Because Game Pass includes the Xbox Live Network. So does that make sense? Well, here's the thing. If you're constantly playing games via Game Pass, if you're getting value out of Game Pass, then yes. For example, I'm going to be playing Avowed in a week, and I'm not going to buy it because it's on Game Pass, right? There's going to be several games on Game Pass.
And this is the mentality that killed Xbox. This is the mentality that killed Xbox as a console. That killed Xbox as a business. I'm not gonna buy Avowed because I can get Avowed on Games Pass. So, I don't know if you can understand the process of elimination, right? So, if Microsoft putting their games on Game Pass day one killed Microsoft's sales, or Xbox sales in games, right? If it killed that, what incentive does Sony have to follow their way of life? Honestly, what incentive is there for Sony to look at Game Pass and say, yes, that's profitable to put all my games day one on this service when it killed Xbox as a gaming brand and turned them into a publisher? They were the third branch of the gaming trifecta, right? It was Nintendo, PlayStation, and Microsoft, just the way it was Nintendo, PlayStation, and Sega. Why is it now just PlayStation and Nintendo again? Because Microsoft pivoted into services, and it killed their business. And you have a business degree, and you can't understand why Sony wouldn't want to follow in the footsteps of a failed business model. Microsoft is so desperate to get Games Pass on other consoles, they want it on Nintendo consoles. They want it on PlayStation consoles. It killed Xbox. The way Sony did it is controversial, but it's better. Put the new games on there a year, maybe a half a year later, instead of day one, 6 months later, a year later. Look, they just put Ragnarok on fucking games or a premium. And that game came out, what, 3 years ago, something like that? Microsoft wanted to be the first one to do it, and they did it stupidly, and it killed their business. For you to sit here and say that there is more value in Games Pass, you're right, but it came at the cost of Xbox. I do feel the age of exclusivity is dying, but I feel PlayStation will go the opposite direction of Microsoft. They won't want their games on on Xbox, right? They won't want their games on Nintendo, but they'll want their games on Steam, right? And Epic Game Store. Shit. In the next 10 years, I can see Sony creating their own storefront on PC. I can see the same for Xbox. I think they might actually already have one. But for him to sit here and say that there is more value in Games Pass, he's wrong. The value of Games Pass came at the cost of an entire brand. They spent billions and billions of dollars, had to go through lengthy court cases because it was clear that they were trying to develop a monopoly on what games could go to certain places. Microsoft went full tilt and it killed themselves. I just don't understand how people see Games Pass and say, yes, this was the direction to go when we look at the destroyed ruins of Xbox. I don't get it.
coming the next few months that I'm going to enjoy because they're solely on Game Pass. Right now, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, that's on Game Pass.
I genuinely agree with
what
that.
else? Crap.
I feel exclusivity is dying. I feel the last of the Mohicans in that aspect.
It's on Game Pass.
Shut up. I feel the last of the Mohicans in that aspect is going to be Nintendo. I think it will be a cold day in hell before we see Zelda on a PlayStation.
Indiana Jones, that was on Game Pass. Stalker 2, sure, I dropped it like a hot rock, but it was on Game Pass. Microsoft Flight Simulator, on Game Pass. When we go back to Lies of P for its DLC, well, the base game's on Game Pass. See my point? So, yeah, if you're getting that level of value out of paying for an online service, then that's a different story. You're not just paying a base price for the liberty to play a game online.
But see, all of the value you get from Games Pass, someone else could get from PlayStation Premium. Just because you get the value doesn't mean someone else doesn't see the value in Premium. Because you see the value in Xbox Games Pass doesn't devalue the next person's choice. Why do you think everybody's choices needs to begin and end with what you fucking say? Why? Why does everybody have to follow Phil?
System or whatever. Game Pass, I feel, has the value there.
So does Premium.
Because you're getting access to all these games plus the online connectivity. But PlayStation now.
With PlayStation Network, you get access to Premium. They have multiple tiered Premium choices. You can choose Basic, which is just like the three free games. You can choose the Medium tier, which will give you like PlayStation 3 and 2, all the way to PlayStation 4. But you have to pay for Premium tier to get all the way from 5 down, right? I have both. I like Premium better. Because I can fire up my PlayStation right now and go through thousands and thousands of classic games, or I can pick from brand new games, which is something you can literally do on Games Pass. It's literally the same service. The only difference is Game Pass offers day one, PlayStation doesn't. PlayStation's still in business. Xbox isn't, to the degree they were before Games Pass. The value is definitely there for both. And to sit here and say that one is better than the other is just factually inaccurate. Both have positives, both have negatives. I can't stand
Network
this.
Is basically paying every month just to play games online.
No.
Is the biggest fucking scam that any game company ever tried to pull that no one realizes is an actual scam. When Xbox Live first started, there was added value. They were giving you things that didn't exist anymore. Now, those things exist for free via other methods. At least if you get Game Pass, you're getting free games every month. PlayStation Network literally has zero fucking value for the consumer, but Sony pockets your money every month. If you
What? Dude, if you get PSN, you literally get access to Premium. You can buy the lesser tier, and that's like $6 or $7 or some shit like that a month. But then you can buy the Premium tier, which is like $16 to $17 a month. I don't get it. What the fuck is your problem? You're an idiot.
If you're a PSN member, just because. That kind of shit needs to end, especially when it's exposed how many services they have linked to PSN, and then if it goes down for a day, can't play certain games offline, you can't even use your goddamn disk drive because they made you a slave to this service. What a joke. To make matters even more silly, they now have PSN going back up, and guess what they're going to give everyone? 5 extra days of PSN. Oh, goody gosh. So I lost access to my online service for 2 days, and you're going to give me 5 more days of that same service.
Uh-huh.
Why not actually give something as like a value or a thank you, like a game or, you know, maybe some credits. Instead of just giving me 5 days of PSN, why not give me $5 to $10 of digital credits on your store that I could just buy something with? You want to know why?
What? When has Microsoft done that, you dumbass?
Why? Because giving everyone 5 days of PSN for free literally costs Sony nothing. It's a meaningless gesture. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh my god, I can't. I fucking can't. Dude, I can't. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. He thinks you get nothing from subscribing to PlayStation at all, when you get the same amenities for subscribing to PlayStation that you do for getting fucking the Game Pass. And there's multiple tiers of Game Pass. It's structured literally the same. That's exactly how I use it too. When I'm bored, or I can't find a game I want to buy, or I'm just in the mood to try something new and I don't want to put the money down on it, I'll go to premium and I'll pick a classic game, right? Like A Bug's Life, Crash Bandicoot, or Toy Story. If I want something else, something more modern and up to date, I'll go to like the premium tier of PSN, right? I'll go to Games Pass Ultimate, or whatever they're calling it now. I don't get it. There is definite value in both services. To say that there's no value in PlayStation Network is complete and utter ignorance. It might not be to the value of Games Pass, but again, Games Pass came at the life of Xbox. To get Games Pass to live, they had to kill what Xbox was. I mean, If Sony isn't willing to kill their brand the way Xbox did to make a games service work, yeah, they have Toy Story 2. If they didn't want to kill their ecosystem to have a Games Pass-like service work, then that's fine with me. Because I like God of War. You know, I liked The Last of Us, right? Sony puts out good exclusives. And if they're going to put those exclusives on PC, I might switch to PC. But that doesn't diminish the argument that premium is... It's a good deal if you are locked to the PlayStation ecosystem. The same way Games Pass is a good deal if you're locked on Xbox or have a PC. I mean, I never... he's playing Monster Hunter Wilds today. The beta. He's nervous that, FromSoft is gonna strike his content if he streams the Nightingale, game, or, beta, or whatever it is. Oh my god, bro. Do we have any skip juice? Any? Oh, we have a lot.
Be great. Right now, we don't have many or any. We have the one from Iron Chef Sakai, and that's it.
Yeah.
So that would be great.
Because it's almost like one of your 3 whales aren't there to support you.
Anthony says, when you started out, did you ever think that you would implement AI into your setup? It's a crazy world, brother. No, I did not.
He didn't implement AI into his setup
around my room with auto zoom and focus and stuff. No, this is the opposite. You know, who knew, right?
Dude,
what's going on, crap?
You know what I've seen? Okay, I'm not huge with VTubers, right? I don't know much about them, but I was watching this one VTuber that literally had a co-host that was an AI. And I would love to have something like that. It was so cool. You could ask it questions. You could ask it, like, complex hypotheticals. Bro, it was so awesome. And it just happened to come by in a short. And I was like, how the fuck did they get an AI to work on their stream? I want that. I do. I would love to learn how to do that.
Cracker Jack says, you seem a little tired today. I'm not tired. My neck is still hurt.
He just seems
and
extremely
I have a
bitchy.
Special pillow coming today that I'm going to start sleeping on tonight. That's supposed to be for people with neck and back issues. It's supposed to be an osteo special pillow. What do they call osteopathic or whatever? I don't know exactly what it's called. So, you know, hopefully this is going to help because it sucks, man. Like, I cannot find a good position to sleep in that doesn't hurt my neck. Every day is different.
Because you don't work out. You do nothing to mitigate it. You never, ever do anything. You never lift anything.
But I still have this, like, lingering soreness. I'm like, is it ever going to freaking heal? It's been almost a week now. But I've had this issue sometimes for over 2 months. It just really sucks. But it's something I'm going to be putting up with for my whole life. It's just genetics, I guess, because my dad has it too.
If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road.
Now that I'm a full-time PC gamer, I'm worried about PC gaming dying like I was before. My concern, my nose itches, by the way.
Take a long holiday.
My concern is that
Let
for the
your
amount of money
children
that it
play.
takes to keep your PC
If you
at
keep
a
this
level for
man
modern games. Like
alive,
right now, I'm
sweet
good for another couple of
family
years,
will
right? Probably another
die.
year or two, I'll be good. But then you're going to start to get to that level
Sorry.
where now I'm lagging behind, and new games are going to want new graphics card and shit. How much money is it
It's a
going
The
to
Doors
cost,
song.
right, to stay at the level where games are going to look good and run good on my PC? I'm really nervous about it, especially when, you know, are there going to be enough exclusives on PC to be worth that money investment?
Excuse me?
Listen, let me put it this way. If I...
Dude, PC doesn't have exclusives. It gets every game. It doesn't need exclusives. Dude, he's pissing me off more than normal, too. He's talking about PC being dependent on exclusives, when PC gets every game from every platform. They don't need exclusives. The exclusives need PC. PC needs nothing. It asks for nothing and it takes everything. And that's why we all love PC. PC Master Race, bro.
Then it probably won't be an issue. Even if, you know, new graphics card comes out in a year or two and we need to upgrade, I could probably...
No way.
It's not a big
No,
deal,
you're not
right?
getting a 5090, bro.
You never know what happens if I get a big dip and I go back to how I was or whatever. Then I don't know how I'm going to maintain being a PC gamer, to be honest.
I'd love for him to go back to what he was.
Years, I'm going to have to do major upgrades to this sucker, if not get a new PC, to maintain my level of content creation. So we'll see what happens.
Idiot.
When you get a console, you just have the console for the life of the console, and you don't have to worry at all, right? You just don't. So that's the difference here.
Yes, now think of computer parts as you would a console. And buy them incrementally instead of all at one time, and you don't have a problem.
I have the same graphics card from 7 years ago, but you're not a content creator. Get it? Like, when people are going to come to my content and streams now, they're going to look for games that are running well and looking good because I'm on PC. That's what everyone expects when you're on PC, right? You can't be playing shit on PC and it looks like shit. They're going to be like, what are you doing?
Wrong.
So that's kind of the catch for me.
Wrong. It just has to be playable. It just has to be playable. I played, what was it? Street Fighter on stream from my PC. It ran it at 60 frames a second at low settings.
That's what you expect. So this is the representative of what the console can do, right?
But it ran. It can't do open world games, though. Nope. Not at the same time as I stream.
I will say this. I cleaned my whole office this morning.
I need to get a way better PC for that.
Air gun that I have, and I cleaned all the keyboards. I cleaned all these desk areas. I cleaned the keyboard of my laptop. I cleaned the keyboard over there. I blew all the dust off of all the different desks. Then I had my dust buster, my new dust buster, and I zoomed the whole office from top to bottom. I cleaned everything. I cleaned this whole
You could
stand.
probably find it on emulator somewhere, bro.
And freaking glitter from Christmas and shit. So I cleaned that. I cleaned those.
The first thing I did, hold on. The first thing I did when I got my PC is I downloaded a PS2 emulator and I downloaded Shaolin Monks. Like Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. I had been wanting to play that game for years. And as soon as I got the PC, that's what I did. I didn't go through and play like the high level, high detailed games. Nah, I wanted to play classics, bro. Classics.
Oh God, there was so much dust and dirt on it. I deep cleaned the office this morning of dust and yuckiness. So I was very happy that now I have the equipment to do that.
I'm really glad that that Capcom has bounced back. I couldn't imagine the gaming space without Devil May Cry, bro. I couldn't. It's like imagining the gaming space without Kratos or
I'm in the
Link.
Virgin Islands. Legal compliance. I have to give them my date of birth for legal compliance. What if I lie? What if I lie to you? What if I say I'm a youngster who's flossing while playing Fortnite?
right? Could you imagine if like
dust buildup? I actually don't see any yet. And I'm talking, you know, this PC.
It'd be terrible if something like NRS got their hands on like Street Fighter, right? Or if like Street Fighter went to Konami or to like EA. Oh my god, that would be even worse. No, knock on wood, guys. Like, let's cancel out that juju. I never want that to happen. Not EA, anybody but them.
See, has all these new vents and everything all around it, and this one too. I'm not seeing any significant dust buildup yet, and I will clean. I have all the tools to clean it now, if I see it, but I didn't see anything yet. I think what it is these modern PC cases are built so well. They're both thermal take cases. They're built so well, they don't really get that much buildup too often. So maybe after
you didn't try and clean them at all.
The pollen hits. Oh god, when all.
Bro, he didn't try to clean them at all. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
The pollen starts coming out. That's probably when I'm going to start to see big buildup. But I'm not seeing anything right now. Okay. Of course.
Bro, you just know in about a month there's going to be an entire muffin pan just full of dust.
Yeah, that's what I want. Controller button icons. Yep.
Put your glasses on, you old fart.
I don't see a grid pattern at all.
He can't read. It's because you don't have your glasses on. Put your glasses on. Nerd.
Okay, now I see the grid.
He's a room away.
At 3, I don't see it, so we'll go with 3.
What an idiot. I could see it very vibrantly at 3.
Okay, now I see it.
I still see it.
19. Adjust the brightness of the screen until the symbol on the left is barely visible.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably like right about 7, I would say.
And that's some heavy accusations. Cyrax is running around shitting himself, bro. Gross.
TV 3D audio? I mean, that's what I have right now. 3D audio TV. Try that. I don't know how this is going to work for you guys, though. Table voice chat. Desk or living room? It makes it bigger. Living room makes it bigger. Yeah, I want it. I want that. I want living room. Okay.
Yeah, because you can't read.
Assistance.
You're an old fart.
Arachnophobia assistance? Seriously? Wow.
Oh, they're going to have some giant spiders in here, right? That's okay. Just as long as they're not like J.R.R. Tolkien's version of spiders, bro. Those spiders are nuts.
This is the first time I'm playing this game. Alrighty, everyone. Well, it is time for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I got about 2.5 hours to mess with it today. I have not played Monster Hunter in many years, so I'm very interested to see how this goes today.
Oh, give me a sec, guys.
I'll be right back. I don't know if the audience is gonna like it or not, quite frankly. We're gonna give it a shot. See what it's running at here. Wow, it's running at 4K. I wonder what kind of frame rate we're gonna get. We're gonna do 60. Yeah, it should be 60. Yeah, capped at 60. Yep, that should work. All right. Wonder how it's gonna run. Guess we're gonna find out. Start game. All right, Noble Time says you're gonna try to help. They have 800 hours in Worlds. All right. I don't know anything, so. Your Hunter and your Palico. That's right, you have your Palico companion that comes with you. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I'm just gonna probably do a preset. Here, let's do this guy. He's like an albino. What's his voice sound like?
This is serious.
This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious. Here's like a lisp.
Thanks.
This is serious.
Thanks.
Oh, you can change the voice pitch?
Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious. There we go. Now we're talking. That's how I wish I could dress in society if they would accept me, but they wouldn't. We'll wear this. Look at this. There you go. Clothing colors. Oh, yes. How do I change the key? Oh, God. Look. Whoa. How do I change? There we go. Great. Looks good. Okay. Perfect. There we are. This is what they want in 2025. You can have it.
Give me a
You
sec,
can have
guys.
what you
I'm
want.
making
I'll
some
give it to
tea.
you. Teeth color. We gotta give him some green teeth, baby. Hell yeah. There we go. Not that you'll ever see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Never brush the day.
What did he say?
All right, I think we're done with this
gay,
nonsense,
I'm gay,
right?
I'm gay. We're totally
What the-
gay. That's what Phil
It's
is.
fine. Okay, we're done.
I need a soundboard, dudes. I'm gonna
Oh,
look
cute,
into it.
cute
Maybe
pelican.
reinvest in the business. I don't know.
That one looks evil.
It's gonna have to depend on if my chat wants to give me $15,000 or not.
There
Hey,
a Jasper
chat.
Kitty Palico.
Hey, chat. Can y'all
No
give me
Jasper Kitty?
$15,000 or
Come on.
is
It
it
looks like
is it
Jasper.
like a firm no?
I mean, this kind of looks like Jasper. We have to recolor it. This is just a beta. I don't want to spend too much time on this.
I'm just playing.
Oh. All right, good enough. Long hair. Whoa! Long haired. All righty, now we're talking. That looks good to me. All right, we're good.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news.
All right, we're ready. Enter your name. My name is Hunter. How did you know? How do I change this? I can't change it? Confirm. Yes. How do I change it? Wait, do I have to use the keyboard? I have to use the keyboard because I'm on PC. Oh, okay. What the hell do we call this guy? Name him keyboard. We'll name him keyboard. No, we won't. Phil, just call him Phil. All right, this is the beta. We'll just call him Phil. That's fine. All right, perfect. And of course, Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. Display those names. Yes. 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 Oh yeah, I'm being told if you like it, you can carry your character over to the full game. Amazing character I made.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there. Hey! Over here!
what happened?
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Why are you calling me Hunter?
sir.
My name is Phil, you dick.
The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Hunter S.
But
Thompson.
more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claims to be
All right, it's
part
the
of
beta.
clan.
It's the beta. I want to play the game. If I'm gonna actually play the story of the game, I'll play the story. Let's do the beta gameplay. Here we go. All right. Mission 1, Desert Trotters. Look at this.
Hold on.
Well, it's actually great graphics. Look at this. Cool. Follow the girl. All right, let's follow the girl. Great frame rate. I'm very pleased. It's running at full 60 frames, even at 4K.
He's so goddamn autistic, bro.
I'm so happy that this is 60 frames a second. Oh my god. It's just so awesome.
Wow, you can jump. Whoa.
Nah, it was just a joke, bro. But I am
Crazy
thinking
jumping.
about
Look at this.
buying a sound deck. I think I might get a small one or something like that.
Escanor says this is the first Monster Hunter with full voice acting for your character. Okay. What are these crazy sandworms? Aim and grab a screamer pod.
Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can do the jokes instead of having to sing the jokes.
Hang on.
Phil doesn't understand why a character would want to risk their life to save someone else.
All right. Whoa, shit.
Here, buddy. There you go.
I'm hitting them, I guess. Okay.
Am I hitting them? I don't know.
Gotta get more ammo. Steal ammo from the flying dinosaurs. Whoa!
Nah, he can't understand sacrificing
Crazy, I can't
anything.
maintain the camera angle.
The rocks too.
Sheesh.
I'm having to bring those rocks down.
We pulled the pillar down. I'll see you tonight, Jade.
Look, the others.
Do this. A ship, a sand ship. What the?
Yep, he demands the sacrifice from everyone else but him.
Their weapon. Of course you're gonna lift an insanely huge sword bigger than his body. This is Japanese after all.
You were just being chased by, like, minivan-sized worms. And him throwing around a sword is the fantastical part? Yeah, right.
Are those horns, or is that just a thing she's wearing?
It's a headdress, dumbass.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
It clearly shows it's a headdress.
Yo. So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of fight. He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
Yeah,
It's okay.
There's all
basically,
kind of story spoilers. Like, I thought it was just gonna be gameplay, but I guess they're actually the beginning of the game here.
it's the beginning of the fucking game, moron.
He's dead.
This is the tutorial
Sounds like
part.
trouble, yeah?
Very nice.
Tell us where he is.
How could people who live in the desert be this
Secret. He knows Isai sent.
this pale? Right? Shouldn't they all be tan?
Let's find him.
No.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
All right, can we just get to gameplay? Like, to be honest, I don't know if I'm actually.
He thinks I look Samoan.
Really spoil the story. All right, so here I am. I got a giant sword, apparently. Ready weapon? Huh?
Huh? I don't
Ready
understand.
weapon. So, 2 charge slash combo, 3 Y look heavy, heavy.
Yeah, I don't know
Charging.
why. I don't think I've ever looked
Super
Samoan a day
slash.
in my life, but to each
There's
their
also
own, I guess.
3 Bs, slash, slash. Okay. What was the other one? So you dodge with A. There's B, Y plus B. Look at this. Super uppercut. Is a super duper uppercut. You can do 2 of those in a row. Okay. So each weapon probably has unique combos and abilities that you can do. Oriya! Onyamna! Whoa! Uppercut. Into the slash, into double uppercut. Into another slash. And you can dodge around. All right. In this game, it's important to not always lock on to monsters. Yeah, isn't it like, it's good to lock on to monsters when you're trying to lock on to certain weak points, but you don't always want to do that, I believe. Habib Gaming has gifted a membership. Thank you, Habib. It went to Quantuminth. So enjoy that. And thank you, Habib, for the first gifted membership of the day. Let's get you on the leaderboard for that. Gets us up to 78 bucks of support. We're already more than halfway to our goal, guys. Please get us there. Let's hit the 150 and get to 7 out of 10 and ever closer. The next fun, traditional style DSP tries it, which is going to be great to do in the next day or two. Let's do it. Talk to her first and you can choose different weapons. Oh, yeah? Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
No. 14 different weapon types. This great sword is slow and heavy. Let's see.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
I need to feel the oomph from landing a powerful blow, move quick, and keep the enemy guessing. The best offense is a good defense. I prefer to take aim at my target from a distance. So basically, giant heavy weapon, probably more light, quick weapon, defensive tank-ish builds, or sniping. What do I want to try for the beta? I don't know. I feel like I've done big weapons before when I played these games, but I didn't really play them for that long. I don't think I've ever sniped. I don't know if I've ever tanked either. I don't know. I don't remember what weapons I've used. Let's try something ranged. Let's see what ranged things they have available.
What kind of tactics do you prefer to use?
What the heck did I just spill? I spilled my water everywhere. How did I do that? Well, hold on a second, everyone. I made a big mess here. I'm gonna pause. I made a big mess with my water. I don't know how I just managed to do that. Let me get some tissues. I made a big disastrous spill. How did this even happen? Oh. I mean, it's just seltzer water, but still, like, it's soaked. The whole area just got doused. I know the camera followed me, right? Because the AI camera was like, what's going on, man? Where'd he go? Oh. go under here? I hope not. Hold on. It did. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Soaked. The whole thing's soaked. I have no idea when I did this. I looked down. There was a giant puddle. I'm like, what the hell did I do? All right. Sheesh. Okay, I try not to make a giant mess here like an idiot. All right.
All right, I have returned. I don't make giant messes like an idiot because I'm not an invalid 5-year-old, 42-year-old man. I made my own tea with my own honey without spilling it on the counter, guys. I think I deserve a round of applause.
What is... Oh, it's this here. Okay. Scoot it over a little bit like that. There we go. That's a little better.
Lisa Loeb lib glasses. That's awesome.
All right, sorry about that. I cleaned up this giant mess. This giant mess that I had made. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, at least I didn't spill like sticky soda. It was just seltzer, so. I like to switch between ammo and a variety of types and effects. I prefer to wait for an opening and attack with all I've got. I like to weave around enemy tactics while keeping pressure on. Let's try that. I'm gonna wait for the opening and attack with all I've got. Let's see what that is.
If you like to attack from a distance, this weapon could be a good match.
Uh-huh. The heavy bow gun. Powerful long-distance shot-based attack. Expend energy in ignition mode to fire special ammo. Low mobility, but it offers defense. Guarding, yes. Auto guard in some stances. Sure, why
You
not?
can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, then head out.
So this is the heavy bow
You can
gun.
head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Aim. So...
Oh
guard.
my god,
Okay,
bro.
that's guarding. How do
But
I fire?
he said he doesn't like hour-long
No, it's
tutorials.
just modes. There's 2 different modes. There's a triple shot. You reload with... No, that put it away. How do you reload? How the hell do you reload? I don't know. Okay, what was the other mode that I swapped to? How did I swap?
All right, there we go.
Let me get this like a bomb. Oh no, it's
I
machine
believe
gun.
it is, bro.
So you get a heavy machine gun.
Look at
You
him,
have to reach-
just
oh, it has to
fatly,
recharge over
lazily
time.
sitting
It's a
there.
bar. Oh, I'm blocking everything. Hold on. I'm blocking all the stuff you guys need to see. Hold on. I'm like, wait a minute. You can't see it.
Nobody gives a shit about that, dude. Literally no one.
So I'm going to shrink myself.
Oh my god. Shrink yourself and put yourself on the other side of the screen.
All right.
Oh my god, put yourself on the other side of the fucking screen.
So there's different kinds of ammo.
Oh my god.
That bar
Put
that's
yourself on
charging is
the other
full
side
auto.
of the screen.
And then if I swap, this swaps now to the triple shot.
This gets at my OCD,
The
bro.
triple- I wonder if there's like a super chop. Left bumper. What's this?
Bro, no.
Wonder if
It's
there's, like, a super
uneven.
shot. Every gun is different depending on what monster you use to make the gun and ammo you use. Oh yeah. Focus blast. Right bumper. Oh, so this is the
It is. It's
superpower.
dented setup, bro.
Then you gotta reload. How do you reload? Why?
You go and have sex with your wife, but you have to push the separate beds together.
I'd say I'm out of focus blast. I guess I have to get it from somewhere. No, I think it regenerates slowly. See, it's glowing again. So those must regenerate over time as well. All right, it's interesting. Have to try it.
Have you chosen your weapon?
So that's it. That's what we start with. Okay. Oh, I'll try it.
If you answer a few
Yeah,
questions
right?
for me,
So I'm good with what I have, didn't I? Fuck. Oh,
I said
fuck
I'm
that.
good with what I have,
Fuck.
didn't I?
if you like to attack from a
All right. Get on my sacred. What's the sacred? All right. Use left thumbstick during auto move to steer your sacred using manual movement. You'll return to auto move after some time.
all right.
You'll return to
So
auto
it just
move.
goes right to your objective. Okay.
Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
fast, too.
She's coming with us. Can you fire your gun off of this thing? Guess not. I should look around, but I don't think I can fire my weapon. Uh-oh.
Hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Well, the graphics are great. I was worried about the graphics because all the previews they showed of the game, it ran at like 30 frames. It seems to be running really good on my PC.
He is so fucking stupid. It's not even funny, bro.
Oh, no. We gotta save him. Damn, he's getting his ass whooped. Oh, and it's disgusting, too. Giant freakish creature. That's a dangerous tongue. Chatacabra.
Bro, his PC is chugging. This is the limit to what his PC can do.
Come on, bud. We have to run.
Dun, 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 dun. Our first big boy. Ouch, thorns.
Go.
Because he doesn't like that.
Can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
It's party time.
An amphibian type.
It's 2-on-1. You got your Palco right there, bro.
Neutralize this threat.
I wonder how the Palcos work in this game. I know in Worlds they were like your healer. Or at least that's what I had mine doing. If I remember correctly. I don't even know if that's right.
Whoa, it's close. Probably got him in his tongue when his tongue is out.
He did, bro. This is the upper levels of what his PC can do.
It's going to attack.
I bet he has it set on like ultra settings too.
So critical range is going to show as orange, I see. Oh, I don't want to put it away. I wanted to pull up the special thing, which was right bumper. I pressed the wrong button. I might have. I think I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh
so.
my god,
Right
he
bumper.
makes
Here we go.
everything look terrible, bro.
Oh shit! Oh.
It isn't. That motherboard's probably gonna crap out on him or something. He said it's really cheap or some shit like that. I'm not gonna profess to know because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know PCs for shit. But I'm also not gonna pretend like I built PCs
Nice.
for 10
It is
years.
broken.
Yeah, he doesn't have that patience,
Ew.
bro.
How much health does he have? I wonder if he has a health bar or not. I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button to reload. It's Y to reload, and I'm pressing X.
He has none,
Start the scene part of the
bro.
monster really to open a wound. That's what I was trying to do. There it is, right to say.
I remember one monster specifically. It was like this bunny rabbit dragon. That one was my favorite monster.
Press right over while holding left.
That
trigger
one's
towards the
from
focus
Monster
strike.
Hunter Worlds, I believe.
Hey, monster, over here. I'm the one you want.
Okay.
Is
I'm
the
gonna hit
Palco talking?
it. Did it?
Hey, monster, over here. I'm the one you want.
I just thought that monster was so unique. I never saw something like that before. It could like bunch up into a ball, like inflate itself.
Got a lot of health. Oh, he's trying to run? He's trying to run.
No, the Palco,
What
no.
happened? I don't know why I put my gun away.
Oh, the Palco is talking? Yeah. The little cat guy. I didn't know they talked.
He's running.
You gotta follow it, bro.
When the reticle turns orange when aiming, this is known as critical range. Firing from the distance inflicts
Yeah,
the
I
most
believe that's what
damage.
they're called. The Palco. It,
So did he run
they
away?
might have just been called that in Wilds.
I think he ran away. They want me to change.
Okay, yeah,
to
I'm not wrong.
Pierce ammo?
Jasper Kitty? That's funny.
Pierce ammo. Okay.
Look at Phil leaving Jasper out there to do all the work for him. Well, he just sits behind doing nothing. Bro, the monster has Jasper and you're just sitting there.
I'm the one you want.
What's going on? Take my weapon out.
Monster Hunter Worlds is the only one I've ever played.
Press B to switch to ignition mode and hold Y to ready Wyvern counter in ignition. What?
I thought it was a pretty fun game.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, they really do. They're super popular games. And if I'm not mistaken, weren't they like 3DS games or something like that? And then they grew too big for the platform?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
But if that's wrong, then I guess
It's
I'm
running
wrong.
again. Okay.
I'm not super like in-depth knowledgeable about Monster Hunter.
Why do we need to do that? We're doing fine. You have a party of up to 4 people. Support
On
players.
GameCube. That's what's up.
Okay, do we want to do that? They want me to. So open your radial menu, right thumbstick down. Okay.
Oh, okay. So handheld. They were handheld games. Okay.
Okay, so you get help that way.
So then they like grew too
Yeah,
big for
cool.
handheld platforms,
Monsters don't
obviously.
have health bars. It's about the behavior of the monster and the color of the monster's icon on the mini-map. Okay.
Yep.
Fine.
You gotta watch for indicators if the animal is hurt or not, if it's limping or
What?
not.
What is going on? I wanted to check my supply items like they suggested. Now all of a sudden I'm on my creature. I don't know what happened. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
He just presses buttons, dude.
Make sure to pick off glowing pieces.
And this is
off the
why
monsters.
every
Oh.
time, he plays Street Fighter and he's like, my moves didn't come out. 900 times out of 10, it's because he couldn't press the right button. He didn't know what he was doing.
Why are there so many enemies here now? This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like these bugs.
Yet you live for decades with bugs in your garage, bro. Subsisting off the trash in there. An entire ecosystem. Self-contained within your garage, bro.
Ugly bugs.
Oh.
Target sighted.
Why is my weapon away? He can't put the weapon away. I don't know why he's doing that.
Because you don't know what buttons you're pressing.
How do you run? I don't know how you run. There's Olivia. I guess this is the helper.
Yeah.
He keep putting the gun away. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
I don't remember a lot of Capcom's like history.
Got the wound. We both have bow guns.
Yeah, you suck so bad they had to have someone else come in and play the game for you, dude.
Nearly done.
Wow.
You're running again. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I had heard. They tried to appeal
Cannot
to
sprint
a
when your
lot of
weapon is
people.
out. Oh, I see.
So are
Dropping
these
things
like
I Arcus,
players from online, or are they just
Carcasses. You get some
NPCs?
carapaces. So what items do I want to loot here? A sticky what? A sticky sock? Ew. What the hell's that? flash flies. What the heck? Flash flies. So basically, the game looks good and the game plays well.
Online
I
gamer.
should focus
Yeah.
on the rescue first.
Huh? The rescue? What rescue? There's a rescue apparently.
You're still in the process
Right
of
on
rescuing
D-pad, you
that
can
one
swap
guy.
weapons. No, I'm holding right on the D-pad. Doesn't do anything. So not yet. Maybe
You're
maybe
still
later.
on your rescue
Not
mission.
now.
Yeah, you can see he's
Okay.
losing texture fidelity. It's up too high.
When there's more people, the monsters will have more health, just like in Dark Souls. Okay.
That's
He's
what's up. I
asleep?
like the drop in, drop out
So
idea.
dirty to attack him when he's asleep, but they want
I
you
wish
to,
they'd
right?
do that with more
How do I
like
get off this thing?
RPG games.
This is
Let's say
mean.
like Final Fantasy 16, right?
This is freaking mean.
You fire up Final Fantasy 16,
Ugh.
but you see other players in your game, right? Well, obviously Final Fantasy 16 is a bad example because they're all Clive. But like, let's imagine Clive was, no, like Destiny. Okay, yeah, like Destiny.
I feel like a jerk.
I would
but,
love
I mean,
an
we're supposed to do
RPG
this,
game
right?
with the combat like Elden Ring,
Trying to find
with
the
the
optimal distance.
online
We're not the optimal
capabilities
distance yet.
of a
We're too close.
game
There it
like
is, right?
Destiny.
I'll
And I
just
know
zoom
that's
this up.
sacrilege, but it would be so
man.
cool.
Ah! He was freaking asleep. That's such a dirty move. Okay, there's a weakness. His leg there.
Nah, people see like
Oh, that's it?
casual
He
focused
killed it.
games and they think that they're jokes,
it's
but
not
they're
dead.
not.
Slade, we did it. He did that.
Bro,
He
Phil
died.
sucks so bad the other players had to do his
Okay.
game for him. Embarrassing.
A jaw. I got a jaw.
Hell yeah, smoke weed
Another
tubes.
jaw. How can I possibly get two jaws? What? And a
We're gonna
hide.
leave this burrito on the
All right,
counter
that
for
was the quest.
16
That was
hours.
the hunt.
It's too hot to eat right now.
All right.
It's
the
full
quest,
of
right?
chicken strips, chicken nuggets, mac and
All
cheese. I'm gonna cut it in half and leave it open on this counter, and by the morning there's gonna be cockroaches in it,
Two jaws and a hide.
and I'm gonna eat it then.
Oh, really? You know, sometimes is in the future you can get bombs and put them next to the sleeping monster. You get crazy damage. Oh, man.
You gotta let that burrito cool until morning, dude. You gotta let all those flavors
Yeah, I
settle.
don't even get it. We got a whole bunch of items. Rarity, crafting items and stuff.
Dude, I still can't
Oh.
believe he ate the cockroach burrito.
We're over here.
King Cobra has a stomach of steel, dude.
Okay.
It's unnatural is what it
Herbs.
is. He's a prince of
I don't know how to
darkness for
heal.
sure.
It's safe now. There.
Oh, we saved them.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on.
He's in love.
Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to.
That's because he is disinterested, bro. He plays these games for money, man. It's not about the game or community. It's not about experiencing something. It's all about the money, man.
Nona! Where is she? She's safe. Don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
He doesn't give a shit. Look at that bored-ass look in his face. Head tilted to the side. Yeah, absolutely. It's a stack of
None at all. Thanks
It's
to
a stack of files that he has to stamp, and then once he's done with it, he just moves on to the next files.
The base camp.
This game does look very good. I'm not gonna front.
Please.
I like the character models.
Okay.
It's been 40 minutes since I got a donation, guys. This isn't just me playing games for myself.
Generic name.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
Yeah, I wish the AI would allow people to input their own name. It's not hard.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an
All right. I want to play as much of the beta as I can. I understand they want you to do the story, but like, it's gonna take too long.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a...
Bro, did you guys see that frame skip?
Far out west.
It like jerked her hair sideways and shit. It went from the other character skipped frames and it was like, duh.
It was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us.
A giant
I told
toad.
Nona to run for
That
it.
was
Oh,
it.
that's what
It
it was
looked like
supposed
a
to be,
giant toad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
He slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
So where are they from? They don't know
Back where
anything
we're
about
from,
hunting and monster
she
hunters?
uses these tools to protect others from large creatures.
They're obviously from a tribe, bro. Look at the markings.
Of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools?
Yes, I'm playing a...
I mean, look at this guy. Look at him. And tell me, what do you think he might be? He might be a what? A primitive culture, tribe. He has tribal markings. He has primitive clothing. What do you think this guy might be? Of course he doesn't know the fantastical gadgets that these people have. Just by process of elimination, I bet this guy's never even seen a fucking microwave. Let alone a gun the size of a minivan. Like, what?
They're from a tribe? When did it say that?
Yes, I am.
It never said that. You're lying.
But I'm just glad you were there.
End this conversation so we can play the dang demo. Enough of this.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Yeah, your Palico is cool. Okay.
The Palicos are pretty
Desert
awesome.
Trotters complete. What do you guys think of the graphics? I think they're pretty good. I mean, I'm playing at 4K. You guys are seeing 1440p max, but I think they look quite good. The frame rate's smooth, right? I'm liking it. I don't know why. Hold on a second here.
Oh, it's over.
There we go. Move that. I don't know why. There we go. That's better. Cool. So thank you for participating. What you experienced was the opening chapter. There'll be plenty more where that came from. From this point on, you're free to explore.
It's over.
That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, perfect. I just want to explore the open world and just mess around with it.
They give you
That's exactly
end
what I
game
wanted
and a
to do.
beta. I didn't
Perfect.
know that.
They know what they're doing.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control.
Yep, that's all he does. He bitch
Okay.
pisses and moans, cries, bitches, and complains, and then cries when he
So,
doesn't get enough money.
Doshaguma sometimes act in packs. It can be very dangerous to hunt multiple monsters at once. Your key to success is to make use of your surroundings. Try firing a large dung pod with your slinger.
A
to scatter
large
a pack of
dung
Doshaguma,
pod,
so you can
bro.
focus on hunting
I've
the
marked
alpha.
target on your map. For now, let's make for that location. Take these
Okay.
two while you're at it. I'm sure you'll find them useful.
Oh, we got a limb. We got a lean-in manual band.
The lobby was open, allowing you to play multiplayer with other players. All right.
Have you selected your weapon?
No,
If
the
not,
game
so
isn't
it's
boring.
over there.
Phil is boring.
I got my weapon. Can Can I get more than one?
I refuse to allow these dent heads to besmirch the hard work of development studios, bro.
What tent? This tent?
This game is not boring. Phil is boring. He has no knowledge of the surroundings, asks no pertinent questions, has no curiosity about the world at all.
There's 14 different weapon types. Deployment status, look at that. Grill a meal, join a quest, change your appearance. All right, I want to have my secondary weapon. Here we go. So Hope Cannon. I don't want the Hope Rifle. I want something different. This is the light bow gun, see? Okay, what do I want? An agile sword mode, or go to a powerful axe mode.
That's what I used, the charge blade.
The gun lance.
I always love when they give you a shield and sword, and that's what I choose when they give you the option.
I tried the gun lance in one of them before.
He's retarded, bro.
I remember trying the gun lance. Yeah.
It's when he reads, it's like he's trying to convince himself that what he's saying is correct.
Lord, that is huge. Dual blades.
That's obviously the rogue stance.
Sword. That is very long.
I never used. I don't think I used that one. I used the one that switched from the sword to the axe.
Insect glaive. The what? Insect glaive. It looks like a spear with a blade on it. It almost looks like a giant scalpel.
Bro, that's literally what a spear is.
You actually use a bug when you're fighting with it, huh?
A spear is anything with a pointed tip.
Or between two modes. Axe is better reach, sword has a faster attack.
Maybe it was that I used.
The regular lance. Hammer time.
Honestly, I can't remember.
Right there.
Don't use my laugh, you fat bitch.
And the great sword, which is the one that they started you with. Maybe I'll try the hammer. And I'll go between the hammer and this bow gun. Let's do that. All right, the Hope Hammer.
Excuse me, I was just getting a cough drop. I'm sorry.
So you swap by pressing right on the D-pad they send?
Uh-huh.
That did not do what I thought. What just happened? Well, I guess we're going out to the plains. I thought you said right would change it, but I guess not. I don't know how to change weapons now. Hello, Felix the Maid. How you doing? So I think someone did a Monster Hunter cooking book. I'm sure someone did.
Bro.
A lot of video games have these tie-ins now.
He just goes to auto locate or whatever it is.
They said to shoot it with dung. Did they not? How would I shoot it with dung? I don't get it. How do I do this? Anyone know how to use your glaive thing to shoot dung?
Just hop off for now.
And honestly, when I played this game, I always felt guilty.
This is it, right? But how do I select the item?
Because I remember fighting one of like these lizard bird things, right? And it led me back to its nest where it had all its babies.
I have no idea. This is a very busy menu. Like incredibly
and
busy menu.
all it was doing was out hunting so it could go back and give the food to its babies.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
And I killed it, bro.
Large dung pod. Here it is.
I felt so guilty, and it's fake.
What do? Do I shoot the one in the back with some dung like this?
Weather's changing.
Dang, it scattered one, but the other one followed. That's not good.
Exercise caution.
They're still too close.
I'm a big animal guy.
Trying to get them to scatter, right? Here we go. All right, good. This is perfect.
So, like, killing giant animals to me is just like, ah, oh, fuck, I really didn't want to do that.
I want to go to my gun first. Oh, here we go. Shit, it's running back towards the other one? Are you serious?
What do you think it's gonna do?
Oh my god, why did it go back to the other one? It's a disaster.
What do you think it's gonna do?
Singly, but they keep coming back together.
An animal in a herd is gonna seek out its herd if it gets separated.
Fuck.
Miss.
Oh, come on, what's this? Oh! Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Kill him.
This sucks.
Don't let him live. His gene seed is too contaminated to allow to live. The Emperor demands his head.
Okay, here we go. The other one ran. Can't see.
You're out of range, dummy.
What is going on with this storm?
It's an active world. Oh my god, he just thinks primitive day-night cycles is all they ever created. Bro, they didn't just improve the graphics.
I hate putting it away.
They didn't just improve the graphics, dude. Come on, think with your brain.
Shit, he's fast.
And you're not.
Whoa. Whoa, shit.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty fucking cool.
Whoa, try to jump down.
He looks like a mix between like a rune bear and a lion. You can You can definitely see like the Elden Ring influence on that animal. It looks good. It looks good. Not gonna lie. Phil's making it look bad. But it looks good.
I can't. It's kind of wonky.
But Phil makes every game look bad.
What just happened? Oh, I've got the wrong thing.
I mean, it's obvious if that animal wanted to, it could like push that over.
How do I change weapons? I still don't know how to change weapons.
It's already told you.
I want to get my hammer out, but I don't know how.
And he's so retarded. He has no ability to retain information.
Kinda looks like a lion. Press right? No. Pressing right summons my mount. It doesn't switch weapons.
Then
now
it's obvious.
I have to be on the mount to do that.
You have your keys probably bound to the same input.
No, now the gun's out again. I told how to sheath.
He can't, bro.
Now how do I switch weapons? I don't know, this summons the mount. You need to mount it to switch weapons. Now, how do I switch weapons? Switch weapons, right. Okay. No, it switched again, look. This is so weird. Alright.
The monster's exhausted.
Oh, that poor animal, dude.
Oh, what happened? It hit me? Couldn't even tell.
No. No.
Leaving already? Oh, come on.
Run, poor little baby, run.
So you can only switch weapons on a mount. Alright.
Nope. I think he's regressed, bro. The fact he isn't wearing diapers is a miracle.
I don't know. They said to select it. It ain't there.
Might be able to use them as a trap. There are other monsters here.
Damn, they're fighting.
Mind if I hop on?
they're fighting each other. So how would I do the SOS? I don't know. I was gonna do it.
Aww. Bro, I can't do it with this game. It's like it's struggling to live and shit. Oh, I can't, dude.
Why am I glowing red? Why am I only doing 1 damage? This is so weird. I don't know what's going on. It was L1, R1 at the same time. The game didn't say that, though, but someone in chat just told me. All right, he ran away again.
Oh, good. It regained all its health. It got 170 back.
Where am I going? I don't want...
It's regaining all its health, bro. Hopefully it's back with his herd.
What in the hell is he fighting? This guy is just running into a million monsters. Holy shit, look at this.
What the
It's a bad
fuck?
day for this guy.
What is that awesome thing?
Oh no! Yo, he's getting demolished.
That thing is so cool. So Monster Hunter is basically what if Pokemon was about real animals.
Right? Just don't aggro this thing. Oh, he's running again. He's running again.
He's getting his health back, bro. It's because you're supposed to fight him.
Yeah, he's running. He got his ass whooped by that thing.
Of course, you go fight it. See how well you do, dumbass. You're the one chasing it.
That?
It fought what? It fought a toad and a dragon with lightning abilities, dude.
Oh no, he's coming over here. Oh, this is not good. I don't want to fight that thing. Yeah, I did a giant combo. Jesus, this is a beatdown. I got stunned. I did too many hits. Oh no!
Now watch Phil die after all of that help, bro.
Destroy his legs.
Is that what they're called? Dude, if I was alive in the Monster Hunter universe, I would try and tame one of those things. I'd try and find one when it's a little baby.
Hit him in the cheeks.
It's so
Clap
cool.
his cheeks. You measure the smell
I
back
would
here?
use it to take over the world.
Big
Like a
bang.
Targaryen.
Hit him with the big bang. Hammer time. Ultimate hammer smash. Mighty upswing.
Bro, if you like big butts like MC Hammer liked big butts, Catwoman, she wouldn't be as fat as she is.
Jesus, look at the spin. Yo, he's going
Jesus,
crazy with
look at the spin.
Doesn't appear to have any weak spots. Or broken. We broke his leg, I think. He's running, you know?
He's limping.
I'm going to break his leg, then he gets knocked down, right? Oh, someone's got the giant lance. Look at that. Ah!
Nice.
How do I heal?
Slap,
I wish I knew how to
bro.
heal. I have no clue
He
how
sent
to
Phil
heal.
flying with a single swipe, bro. Come on, bro. Kill Phil. End him. Bro, this is one of the most resilient beasts I've ever seen in my life, dude. He fought a dragon, a toad, and like 5 of these guys.
His arm is weakened. Okay. His arm is taking extra damage. Here we go. He's red on the mini-map, meaning he must have low health now. He got a cut on his leg. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to switch weapons now.
Yeah, see, he's limping.
Anyway, he's running away.
His back left leg is broken.
How do I heal now?
Oh, dude, he's running.
I have an opportunity to heal, but I don't know how to do that.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I don't think Phil cares about the thing he dropped.
I don't know how to heal. I have no idea.
Come on, go heal yourself.
Select the potion.
This is one of the most
I have no idea.
Yeah, let it eat, Phil, so it can kill you.
I have the menus are way too complicated.
Oh, please get distracted by that other animal right there.
Complication of any kind of menu system.
Dude, look, it's a smaller one of those guys.
Press Y. Well, now I'm firing. That's not it.
That's not even the monster he's supposed to be going after.
I don't know how to heal. Look, there's too many menus. 700 menus open right now. How the fuck can I tell what I'm doing? Look, what's this? Throwing knife, fishing rod, barbecue, mantle, paint pot.
Eat the barbecue.
Whetstone. Ammo, action, communication, fixed item. Why is he even coming after me? I'm not even doing nothing. All I want to do is heal.
How do I heal? I'm too stupid to press buttons.
Press X to see a potion.
Press X, dumbass.
It doesn't do anything. Look. I just got health back from a vigor wasp, so I guess I don't need to heal now. Great. Okay.
He's so fucking stupid, it's not even funny.
Whoa,
bro, for 16 years and he can't figure shit out, bro. Honestly, there for a second, man, I kind of want an MMO like this. Or at least make Final Fantasy 17 or like 14 this. This is awesome. Just imagine if that was like a Bahamut, or not Bahamut.
Why is there another one?
Beautiful.
Wait a minute, there's 2?
There's 2?
Why'd the other one spawn?
There's 2?
I was fighting the wrong one. This is the one we were fighting, the alpha.
He got all of his hair, or all of his health back. Phil will never get his hair back.
Fuck. Stop putting it away.
Bro, another animal came to help them. This is insane. Nope. Dude, this world is incredible.
There's 2 of them, they keep swapping. Where'd the other one go?
An animal that was just happening to pass through, like charged through to help the lion bear thing. That was so cool.
God. I don't see, is this the one that had the weakness? Because the weaknesses are gone.
No, you're fighting the wrong one. No, that's the right one.
The right one. I don't think it. Oh, there it is.
That animal was incredible.
Sheesh. This is a hell of a fight. It's running again. We gotta hit its weakness a million times. It's still not dead.
You're a monster hunter, dum-dum. Hunt the monster.
I don't know where that other one even came from. It just came out of nowhere.
It ran to a nest, dummy.
I got my hammer out for some reason. Okay. Oh, did we do it?
Yeah, your teammates did it without you.
Alright, and quest. Or carve. We get carve, right? Carve. Alright. So it's interesting. You get the weak points, you gotta try to shoot them with different kinds of weapons. I like the you can do a melee and a range is kinda cool. Right now, my one complaint is the menu system is so complex, I'm getting lost in the menus. I can't figure out what I'm doing. I still haven't found a healing item anywhere. I don't know where they are. Look, he said, press X till you find a healing item. Equip, unequip,
Hold the
equip.
button.
That's not how you do it. See? That's
He's
definitely not
really
it.
retarded.
Left bumper opens a menu, but look. How do I fucking go through items? Left bumper, now X? Oh my god.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Good.
Oh, even the dog's tired of his shit.
Okay. So now what? Congratulations on completing the Dogashuma hunt. We hope you look forward to the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. Before taking on a new hunt, be sure to replenish your items at base camp. It says use the portable grill, I guess, to heal on the fly when you're out. Is that what it said? So how do we go to base camp? I want to go back.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, he jumps on your bird.
My little dog Peter is a chihuahua. He's just a basic chihuahua.
Bumper,
huh, buddy?
Press X to scroll, or B. Okay.
You want to go out there? I'll be right back, guys.
There's the potions. There they were. Oh, okay. Let's hold L, LB, scroll through with B or X, and then select the item, and then press the item to use it. Okay. Well, that's complex, but what are you going to do? All right. All right, how do we get back to base camp? The map. What map? There's a map? They haven't explained any map yet.
I had an Australian Malamute when I was a kid. His name was Charlie.
The graphics are great. Take a look at these guys.
He's the one that taught me how to take care of dogs.
These are peaceful creatures, right? These are nice. Look at the detail. Beautiful. Beautiful creatures. Anyone know how to open a map here? Crafting.
Oh my god.
Hey
results,
chat, can you tell me how to wipe my ass
map.
too?
Okay, where am I? I'm here. I have to find base camp. Is this base camp?
This is a big map. Maybe it's there in the corner?
Raid Dow, strength 5 stars. The flying wyvern that reigns supreme.
Oh, hey, you were right.
Ecosystem. It is able to store, amplify, and discharge Sandtide's lightning. That's what we fought. Well, that's what fought the creature we were fighting. The Raid Dow. So that's probably the big boss of the area.
That enemy was so cool. I was a little in awe by it, bro. I've never seen a dragon produce lightning from its wings. That was cool. I like that concept.
Okay. That one's a 3-star fight. What happened? Why am I underground now? We just killed the Dogashuma. There's another Chotacabra, if we want to fight another Chotacabra. So what's the village I need to go to? Because I want to go to the village.
You need to go back to home base.
How do I go to the... The map, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm a complete outsider to Monster Hunter. I've played a couple, I think I played one of them on like the 3DS a million years ago. Didn't get very far. I tried the Monster Hunter World's beta. The stream didn't go well. So basically, I'm a newcomer. I would be honest, this is pretty ridiculously complex. What the hell's going on? What the fucking shit? I'm trying to read my map, you fuckface.
The world is live, dummy.
What a dick.
Do you not understand what a live world is? When you pause, the world doesn't stop. It's a live world. It's the equivalent to Elden Ring. When you pause, it doesn't stop.
Well, this is not the alpha. This is just a simple one. Jesus, the hits. Drooling. Oh, you got me. Why am I bouncing off of him? That was weird.
Because maybe he had iframes. Did you ever think of that?
It's not even here anymore. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Moving to a new area. Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Okay, there. I finally got a healing item. All right. My hammer is dull. I need to sharpen it. You need a whetstone for that, correct? I don't know how you can tell it's dull. I don't see anything. Again, this is what I was about to say. I'm a newcomer to this. This UI is insanely busy. Like, this is one of the most busy UI systems I've ever seen in my life. If you're someone used to this game franchise, it probably makes sense. Like, how am I supposed to know what any of this is? I assume the green bar is health and the yellow is stamina. I guess the bar under that is your weapon, and you're saying you can see it's not sharp. I need to sharpen it with a whetstone, right? Where was my whetstone? Because I had one.
It's... Okay, I get...
Then we've got...
No.
I don't even know what that shit is.
I understand what he's saying. Because it is a little cumbersome. It was cumbersome in Monster Hunter Worlds too. But some of the stuff is just intuitive. If there's a weapon under the stamina bar that is also itself a meter, it's pretty much obvious that the durability is going to be tied to the meter that looks like a sword. Like, come on, some of the stuff is just intuitive, and you're just stupid because you don't recognize the shape of the bar because it just looks too much like a sword.
Side.
Moron.
Flint god bug and shit. I don't know. Then I guess that's your map in the bottom left.
Kill him.
Fucking shit. Came back. It came back for more. It's got a weakness on its head. Weak point. See it? Okay. Smashed it right in the head. Oh, I dodged, it still hit me. Sucks, I don't even want to fight it. I don't even want to fight it, but it keeps aggroing to me. I can't even look at my map to figure out where the town is. The game is way too busy. Just being honest,
you're
really
just
feel like the game
really
is so
stupid.
complicated and busy. This is not newcomer accessible. I would need a lot of help from chat and people who've played this to understand it.
I don't want to fight it. Then why are you chasing after it? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You don't have to fight it. Just run away from it. Holy shit. This guy is an idiot. Yep. Well, he is the king of the stupids.
Shock trap? Is it of a shock trap? Do we want to get it to run into this? A bitter bug. Right up by accident. Get it to the shock trap. There it is. Yeah. Beautiful. To be in water, this is not good. Ugh. Got a weak point on its crotch. What the hell?
God damn, he makes everything look just so boring. He's sitting there completely silent.
It's running. It's running away. It's almost dead. Okay.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
For some reason, my health and stamina are reduced, and I don't know why.
Probably because your equipment is broken.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
So this is its abode. There's its weak point's leg. Damn it, it still hit me. my god! I got pissed.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
This is honestly, he's been playing for a little over an hour. This is some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen because he sucks just so much. He has no idea what he's doing. Takes no tactical advantage at all and just stays right in front of the enemy. He doesn't try and go for their weak points. He doesn't try and do anything. And shit, if it wasn't for the Palco, he would have never have gotten it into the lightning trap. And now he's just abusing heals. Yep.
Okay.
We're getting paid well for that one.
So I didn't even mean to fight this thing. Remember, this thing attacked me. I had no intention of fighting it. I had already killed the alpha. But this one came after me. Okay, now can I figure out how to go back to town? Which is what I wanted to do before I was interrupted. So how do I do this now? Detailed map is what's going on. Cannot be used. Why can't I use the map? What? 'Cause I'm in a quest? Oh. 'Cause I'm in a quest.
He's so fucking stupid, dude.
Now. Ooh, dong. Oh, nice. So it pooped when it died. That's realistic. That would happen. All right, so map, detail map. I was trying to figure out how to get back to town. Like, where is base camp? Anyone know? A pop-up camp location. Base camp, fast travel. Okay.
What a retard.
All right. Let's take a break. We'll probably recover here at camp and do a couple more hunts. All right. All right, guys. I am going to quickly take a break to stretch my legs. I don't know what you guys think, but I'll tell you this. There's been almost zero contribution since I started playing
How
the game.
did I fucking know?
70, 75 bucks. Then I just played the game for an hour and a half, and I got zero.
You know what, bro? I haven't played a game at all today, and we've made the same amount of money.
I would say the graphics are great, okay? And the controls are not that complex to learn. It's the menu system that's complex. Like, there's a menu upon a menu upon a menu, and it's like...
Yeah, and you have to have an ELO above 72 to understand a menu from a video game.
A lot of people are dumping on it. Like Kyle says, it is what it is. I think it's just okay. And then Dragonborn's like, the game is trash.
I think this game looks amazing.
Graphics aren't enough to sell me.
Bill is what is making it trash. I've never seen a Monster Hunter game be trash.
The game is boring.
You're boring.
See, I feel like a game like this, okay? Number one, if you have a group of people who you team up with to play it, right? And you're always going to be playing together, then I think this game is fun. Or, if this is a game that you've played for a long time and you understand the lore of the world and you've fought epic battles in the past and now you're into the newer one, I get it. And this game has a giant audience, but again, I tried playing Monster Hunter World. Everyone hated it when I played the beta of that one. I tried playing the one in between, whatever that one was, Rise. No one liked that. And now here we are in 2025. I'm playing this beta, and it doesn't seem the audience really cares. I don't know what to tell you. I'm giving it a shot, right? I want to give it a shot. I don't think it's bad at all, but it's just exactly what you think it is. You go around the world and you hunt monsters, and that's the game. Like, that's it. So if you don't want to see someone just repetitively hunt monsters, there's really not much to be said or done, right?
No. What do you mean there's not much to be said or done? Bro, you skipped cutscenes because you just wanted to play the game. What the fuck? You can't complain that there's nothing in the world explaining the world and the settings when you fucking skipped the cutscenes that explains the world and the settings. Dumbass.
Cool gal, I skipped the story because it's the beta. I'll care about the story if I play it. If I actually buy it, right? I want to see what the gameplay is like.
Then you can't comment on whether... Oh my god.
The story is that the gameplay loop isn't appealing.
What a fucking moron.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'm gonna blow my nose, but I'm gonna be right here. I'm not going anywhere. But
yep.
I'd like your opinion. We're gonna keep going until the end of the stream, but it's gonna be pretty disheartening if we got more than halfway to our goal, and then I started playing the game, and literally absolutely no support has come in. Like, should I just stop playing it? No, seriously.
Dude, what is
should I
going
just stop
on
playing
with
the game and we
fucking
just hang
YouTube
out
today?
for an hour? Would that be better than keep playing this? Because I'd like to hit my goal today.
Is he gonna rage? He's gonna wage quit Monster Hunter.
All right, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Does he wage quit? We will find out. This time on DarkSydeDrill. Does he wage quit Monster Hunter Wilds? The world will know in about 2 minutes. Dude, I want to do a lolcow show. Have it be like lolcow 60 minutes. Where I just go in and I grill all the lolcows.
I'm gonna be honest, if you guys are bored of this and we stop playing it, please don't ever ask me to play a Monster Hunter again. Because it's like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. This is the third one, and people wanted me to play this, so I play it.
You told them what you were playing, moron.
What it is, right?
You're an idiot.
The game is exactly what
that
you
is what it is.
I mean, this is exactly what I thought it would be, like to a T, without any difference. I thought this is what Monster Hunter would be. So I don't know what people are expecting that they keep asking me to play it.
Wait a minute. You thought Monster Hunter was you going to be boringly sitting there in complete silence, hunting monsters, and then just every like once in a while, did you guys see that? He's running away. He's afraid of me because I'm the king. Bro, that's all you do. Your commentary is meaningless. You add nothing. You're not curious about the world. You don't even comment on the way the animals look. Nothing.
Oh, the graphics are pretty. Those animals, They're really nicely animated.
That's it. That's all we get. And then he expects thousands of dollars every time he starts to stream, bro.
The game is not going to change. It's going to be the same game. It's never going to improve, or this is the formula that works. This is the formula that sells them millions upon millions of copies, right?
Here comes the wage quit, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
To tell you the truth, I could probably pick up any game at any time and play it at a professional level.
I don't know. I would keep playing it, but I don't want people to sit here and chat complaining it's boring, and then I end today at
All right, time to
$78 to support because no one will support the game.
But you said the
I
goals
literally
don't
know
matter.
Right now, if I stop playing this and we just
Bro, you can't go on this diatribe about how your detractors are horrible because all they care about is money when you're sitting up here literally crying and bitching because you're not getting the money you want for something you didn't fucking pay for. Idiot.
just sit here and talk for an hour, people will contribute. Like, I'm not even.
That's
stupid.
what he
I know
looks
that will
like.
happen.
Pink
So
in the
I would
face,
much rather do something
fat
that
in the
people want and will
jowls,
contribute and support
hooked in the nose.
than do something nobody wants. There's a few people saying keep playing it. That's great. Are you going to support the stream though? You see the point? Yes, this is
Get
my,
a fucking
hobby,
job,
but
loser.
It's also my business. It's primarily my
No,
job.
it isn't.
I have to make content. People will.
No, it isn't. It is not your job. It's not a business. It's not anything. Is the guy outside panhandling for pocket change, is he running a business? No. Everybody understands that he's begging, that he's asking for money. You offer no tangible product. Your content is trash. And when you don't get money, you bitch, piss, and moan, and you literally stop the fucking stream, bro. Since he likes to use restaurant analogies all the time, it would be like McDonald's opening up for business, but then closing for business because they didn't make $10,000 in their first fucking hour. We didn't make $10,000. We didn't make all the money. So I guess we have to shut this location down. Imagine if businesses thought that way. Businesses take the ebbs and the flows all the time. Sometimes it's down, sometimes it's up. Sometimes it plateaus, sometimes it craters. It's how you manage it when it craters. This is important. And all you're doing is blaming the audience when it's your fault. You're boring. Your content sucks. You're making a game that is widely successful boring. That's your fault. That's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault that you're a boring loser that's going to wage quit the game. Oops.
Support. I can't boot up. I can't do a podcast, and everyone likes the podcast, and I end up making $75, and then I boot a game and I play it for an hour and a half, and no one cares and contributes anything, and people are in the chat complaining it's boring. You get it? I hope you get it. I hope you understand where I'm coming from here.
No. Literally nobody understands.
Beware of Bob did a $2 Canadian super chat, which is the equivalent of like $1 American, and says, try the insect glaive. I'm okay with just the weapons I have right now. I don't really want to switch weapons.
You want them to give you money, but you won't do the things that they're asking you to do. It's like if somebody went into a pizzeria and said, can I have a pizza? And you said, no, we only make calzones.
Do I like the idea? Here, I'm gonna start recording and we'll talk a little bit, okay?
Well, here comes the wage quit, baby.
If you're wondering what's going on,
fuck yeah, wage quit,
okay,
baby.
Real talk between me and my audience here, between people on stream and also people who are watching this on demand. So for those who don't know the history, okay, many years ago when Monster Hunter World was coming out, there was a beta, just like this beta that I'm playing of Monster Hunter Wilds, okay? I played the beta. I played it co-op.
DJ's gonna get banned.
Playing it solo. I actually played it co-op with a couple of my moderators and viewers, and I played it for about an hour, hour and a half. What happened was everyone in chat was complaining the game was incredibly boring. They didn't like it because it was just too repetitive, and they didn't want to see me play it any further. In particular, no one was contributing to the stream either. So after that one stream of the game, I never played it again. I didn't buy it. I didn't play it. Later on, I tried Monster Hunter Rise beta, and it was exactly the same. So it's been many years since I tried Monster Hunter, okay? Now, when this one was coming out, I said, look, I got a gaming PC.
It's pathetic that he asks so much for free.
If people were interested,
like,
okay?
this game was
so
free.
As you saw, I just played about, what, about
You're
hour and a
owed
half,
nothing.
Roughly. It was like an hour, 20 minutes or something, okay? Here's my initial feedback on the game.
Here's my initial feedback for you, Phil. Why is it that you think you're entitled to people's money just because you click start stream and play game? Why do they have to give you anything? You are not obligated, you are not entitled, and you are not deserving of the money that they have. You said for decades, if your content is good and the audience enjoys it, the money will follow. The content sucks, your audience doesn't like it, and now your money is drying up, bro. And I'm sorry, for as many times as you want to claim it's multiple people, I can count on one fucking hand the amount of whales you have left. Fucking OIC, which is also Lisa Liu and plenty of others. Fucking Iron Chef the Cuck Man and a fucking what's his name that comes around on fighting game days. Fucking there's another one that comes around on fighting game days that his name escapes me at the moment. But you have like 3 dents, 3 whales left, bro. And everyone else just gives you dollar tips. Dollar this, dollar that. And then when you don't make Jax Raxor, that's who it is. Thanks you. And if you don't get the money you want, you fake tips.
The graphics are great on PC. Like, I have zero
Your
complaints
PC
about
is
how this game
struggling
is
with them.
performing. I thought it was actually going to underperform because all the stuff they had shown up to now was like 30 frames. But the game runs at 4K.
You're a real
60 frames on
retard,
PC.
Phil.
So there is no complaints whatsoever from me about the game with the graphics. It's performing well. You can see this is the hub. This is the city where everyone's hanging out, the village. And there's no frame drops. So on PC, they did an outstanding job with the game. It's running very nicely. Okay?
There are
the world.
quite a
I like
few
the
frame
world.
drops
I think
for
that
you
this was an
in
interesting
the
world. It
open
looked
world.
great when
You
that
just
storm
had some
rolled
right
through.
there.
The fights that I had so far against the toad and then against that giant alpha creature and then another regular one were fine. It was cool that the dragon creature, the lightning dragon, had shown up and kind of interfered in one of the fights. I found that kind of interesting that happened and enjoyed that. And so far, I'm having a good time with...
Bro, he found the awesome lightning dragon to be interesting. Hasn't talked about it. Hasn't asked chat about it. Hasn't gone on about how awesome it is. How awesome the idea of a dragon producing lightning from its fucking wings. How awesome that is as an idea. Something that's never crossed my mind. I never thought, oh hey, maybe it would be cool if dragons could throw lightning from their fucking wings. I never thought of that. So to me, that's awesome. That's cool. I'd want to see that replicated elsewhere in different games. But he offers no commentary like that. It's very clear that he's just playing it. Is that a character in Monster, like a monster in Monster Hunter? If that's the case, then no. As far as Monster Hunter, yes.
One ranged and one melee weapon. I like that.
Is that a Pokemon?
On the fly.
It's from Godzilla.
My one complaint is that it's incredibly busy.
I don't know
UI,
Godzilla at
right?
all. I'm
2
not a
green bars
kaiju
in the
fan.
upper left, the map in the bottom left, and shit, I don't even know what that stuff is in the bottom left-hand corner, if that's like a day-to-night cycle or something. In the bottom right, that's way too many menus. It's like 3 different things for your ammo, then you've got your items you're selecting, then you've got other things you're selecting for this glaive thing or whatever it is. And at any time in the upper right, it gives you 17 other things too, all right? So that's the one complaint that I have about it at all right, is that it's a little busy of a UI, and I feel like it would take me a little bit, probably a few hours, to sit down and really learn the UI.
It's all right.
But outside of that, I just had fun with the first hour and a half. So I'm, you know,
it's not that I don't like kaiju. Oh, hold on. Shut up, Phil. It's not that I don't like kaiju movies. I think they're cool, but I don't know. I'm still kind of pissed that we haven't gotten like a Cthulhu movie that has Cthulhu being like a giant kaiju monster. I don't know. I'm all hopped up on drugs right now. Don't listen to me.
You know, what do you think? Are you enjoying it, etc.? They are completely split. Some people are saying they like it, keep playing it for the rest of the stream. And others are like, this is incredibly boring, stop playing it, all right? So I said, well, that's all well and good, but we only have an hour left on my stream. So if you're liking Monster Hunter and you want to see me keep playing it and maybe even play the real game, is anyone going to support the stream? And I got one $2 super chat and that was it, right? So here's the thing. I like trying variety of games. I do. I enjoy doing it. And you guys have asked me to try Monster Hunter again a 3rd time. So I gave it a shot. But I have to play games that when I play them, people are going to show up, engage, and support. Some people are engaging with the content, and I was like, that's thank you, because I'm trying to learn these mechanics and stuff, and I appreciate that. But I can't have it that every time that I try to do something that's outside of the mass demand of a giant new, action-packed, difficult AAA release, or a hot new multiplayer Call of Duty or
this is a giant action-packed AAA release.
Every time we try something different, oh, well, that's boring and we're not going to support it. So I just said to my audience, listen, this is the 3rd time I tried Monster Hunter, and I'm going to be honest, I just don't think it works for this audience. It's not me, because I'm willing to try something new.
It can never be you. It's not me. I'm not the one sitting here in silence, offering no commentary about what's going on in the game. I offer no commentary about how the animals interact. I offer no commentary about how I personally feel about attacking animals. You give nothing. Nothing. And you sit there and just demand money of these people. Yet you're offering them nothing. Unbelievable.
Just played it for an hour and a half. I did 3 monster hunts. I did good, I think. I didn't die, right? I'm not frustrated with the game. I think the graphics are great. I think the controls are good. The mechanics are good. But I gotta do what's gonna work for my audience and my streams. I'm not streaming for myself.
You made over $50.
And the truth is, if you're watching this on demand and you weren't here for the streams today, what did you think? And why didn't you show up?
What did you think?
Playing it today for.
Why didn't you show up to give me money, you fucking loser? You stupid morons. Why didn't you show up to give me money? You think I just play this game because I like it? Because I want to? Stupid morons. You think I want to play these fucking games for these mouth-drooling losers in my chat? No. I'm here to collect money. Money me now, goddammit. And I'm not going to play this fucking game until you money me. That's what he's saying.
Over a week. And everyone knew that I was going to be playing it. If you wanted to see Monster Hunter, were you going to show up and support or not? Right?
Dude.
This happened many years.
Do you guys remember the Key and Peele skit? It was Obama's anger translator. Bro, I want to do a skit like that. Where I describe in like angry detail what Phil is actually meaning in his mind when he's saying all of these begs, all of this bullshit, right? Oh my God, I think that would be hilarious. Holy shit.
years ago with World.
And I could call it the pig's begging translator.
It happened again with Rise, and now it's happening again with Wild.
Yeah, give me money,
I'm
damn
sorry,
it.
I'm a guy whose my time is very much in demand.
You think I do this shit for fun?
This game and this game and this game and this.
Stop asking if you're not going to give me money.
Show over here. They want me to do a wrestling commentary show over here.
You think I want to talk about men in underwear? No.
That basically is meaningful use of my time.
You guys want me to do meaningful shit? Fuck off. Give me money.
A lot of these things don't work, right? We just had a situation where I played an indie game, and the first night that I played the indie game, it did horribly. But then because I had explained to everyone, hey, the indie game did horribly, but I want to finish it, people came out for the conclusion and supported it in droves.
What indie game was that?
Are we going to have the same situation here? Where Monster Hunter, this first stream where I tried the beta, no one really showed up to support.
He's literally just begging.
Now people will say, oh, well, I want
this is against terms of service, YouTube. Why are you allowing this?
To be honest, I really don't know. All the support that came in on this stream.
In the terms of service, it directly says you are not allowed to start a stream with the sole intention of soliciting money from an audience. And that is what he's doing. This is against TOS, yet YouTube takes no action against him.
Was on my podcast, not on this game. So when people are saying to me, the entirety of the game is just hunting monsters, and that's not fun to see you do.
He did get lots of money, bro. He did.
I tried these co-op. People didn't like that.
He made like 800 bucks that day.
This, you know.
The Friday marathon, yeah, that was 500 bucks or 800 bucks.
There's an on-demand audience, but I need feedback. Like right now, I'm not even kidding. I'm really not even motivated to play more, because what's the point? What am I gonna do? Play for another hour and then end?
So then, money is the motivator. Money's the motivator. Money's the motivator. You can never, ever, 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 a single time in your life again, comment about how fucking Duty streams. Shout out to Duty, by the way. You know, you can never comment about how Duty streams, Raw Phil, Keemstar, Kino Casino. You can never comment about how these people are about the money. You know, less Kino Casino because you don't talk negatively of them. But you're not allowed to talk about Keemstar's money, fucking Duty Stream's money, Raw Phil's money, my money, King Sly's money. If we make money off of you, you're not allowed to comment on it because you said yourself that it wasn't about the money for you. Yet here you're saying verbatim, not taking you out of context, that money is your motivation. And if the money is not there, then you are not motivated to continue to play the game. Money is your motivator. You can get the fuck out of here now.
At 79 bucks of support, 75 of which I got before I started playing the game. I could have been doing anything else, and it would have been a more meaningful use of my
balls.
time.
I just dropped my fucking cough drop on the floor. Well, that's garbage now.
You know, it is what it is. No, and see, and I know Bookworm says, no way, all you do is hunt monsters in a game called Monster Hunter. My point exactly. I said this earlier. We all knew what the game was. This isn't the first time I've played Monster Hunter. I've done it multiple times. People know what the game is.
No, you don't just hunt monsters in a game called Monster Hunter. I distinctly remember cutscenes that were skipped over, that were completely ignored. There were things there for him to watch and things for him to comment on to build out the world so he could understand the motivations of the character to be doing what they're doing. But he skipped all of that. Fuck this, I don't want to listen to it. I just want to get into the gameplay. And then when the gameplay sucks because Phil sucks, he's like, oh, this game, it's not working. You're an idiot.
So why would people then be like, oh, the game's boring? Well, then why did you ask me to play it? I'm really confused.
They didn't.
You know? I could have played other things. I could be playing Street Fighter right now. I could be playing, you know, I could be finishing
Then stop the fucking game and play Street Fighter.
Or not Elden Ring, excuse me, Dark Souls. I could be playing more Ninja Gaiden. I could be playing Onimusha Warlords, which I played the other day and I love, and people seem to like. It's the most viewed video for my marathon. I could be doing all this stuff. So why am I playing this today then?
Because you said you were going to, stupid.
Monster hunting sounds fun, but this game is not. Now listen, you gotta listen to me, okay? You gotta listen to me. This game is one of the most popular games on Earth. It's actually the most popular game Capcom has ever made. This is more popular than Mega Man, Street Fighter, right?
Yep.
Actually, Resident Evil, I think overall
You've missed 3 hours of 4 hours of begging, bro.
But this is the most popular franchise Capcom has. Okay? So it's not that there's no interest in the game and everyone on the planet thinks the game is boring. It's the opposite. For some reason, my audience thinks it's boring.
Because you're boring. If the common consensus is that Monster Hunter is a good, entertaining, enjoyable experience to have, and your audience comes to you to have that experience, and that experience doesn't happen, the only fucking outlier is you retard. It's just a process of elimination. If something works for 9 people and you're the 10th man out that it doesn't work for, you're the problem. Yeah, as someone in his chat said, Lowrider, $80 to play a game is great. I agree. Let's say right now, I was playing Marvel Rivals, right? And I was just going on a tear. And somebody just so happened to be like, oh, he's doing great. Tipped me the $80 this person is saying. I would instantly try and give that back. It's a video game. I don't need money to play a video game. Ad revenue's different, right? But I wouldn't want my audience to be giving me money just because I clicked stream, bro. Just because I'm doing good at a game. No. I know, bro, and that's what I was gonna say. He overspends, so he's dependent on that $80. Whereas I'm not. I mean, it'd be nice. And if they insisted, I wouldn't fight it. But, you know, I wouldn't want it. It would make me feel uncomfortable. I mean, not that I would look a gift horse in the mouth or that I would turn it away. But, I mean, it would make me feel uncomfortable. You're like, but this is just like what I like to do, man. And in me saying that, it's clear that Phil just doesn't like video games anymore. So stop playing them. On the odd occasion, fire up Street Fighter. Fire up an RPG that you want to play. But fucking pivot into commentary. Stop playing games because you are making them look horrible. Exactly. He's expecting it of them. That's what I was trying to say. I'm not an expecting person. You know? And it makes me like I'll icky if it gives me the ick if people are like, man, I'm gonna shoot you some money. You're like, no, please don't. You know, but Phil's like, hey, open them Velcro wallets. You're on disability. Give me half.
I don't even think it's boring. I just had fun for that 90 minutes I just played. So I'm not bored, right?
What you're saying is to the contrary. If you're not bored, play the fucking game. You've made $80.
Perfect Picasso says, so are World of Warcraft and League of Legends. Well, I mean, that's a good point, too. Those games are very well received. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man.
And there are content creators that specialize in those things.
I don't know what the hell Ark. What are you talking about?
Bro, fact, you're right.
Bounty for Arkveld. Solo him for 10 subs. I don't even know what you're talking about. How could I possibly do that when I don't even know what you're talking about? Some people are crazy, man.
He's entitled,
fuck
and
is
that's what
Arkville?
irritates the shit out of me. Oh, also, since I've been sick, I've been really, really enjoying science and like conspiracies. So, if y'all wanna have a little bit of fun today, you should go and watch like conspiracy theory videos or like horror videos. Just do that. And when you're doing that, be like, ah, this is fun. You'll get more out of it than you would ever get from donating to Phil.
It. Like, what a fake right? How about this? You drop 10 subs, okay? So then we're almost to our goal.
No.
And then you tell me where Arkveld is, and I'll go fight it. Now,
no.
Oh, go fight Arkveld. And then I do it, and then the stream ends, and you're a troll. How about that?
Are you fucking kidding me? At your job, do you tell your boss, no, you pay me first, and then I'll do the job? Since this is your job, these people are paying your wage. They're your boss. He can say, no, they're not. They are. Do what they say and pay, and they'll pay. And if they don't, then fuck them. Leave them alone. What other mentality do you have? I mean, what the fuck?
If you drop 10 subs right now, I will keep playing this for the rest of the stream. You tell me how to fight this thing, and I'll go do it right now. It's that simple. It doesn't work the other way.
Actually, everything in life works the other way.
Super sticker.
Everything in the world works.
For a $2 super sticker.
Imagine if you had to pay the mechanic to fix your brakes before they fixed your brakes. Everything in life works that way. You pay first, or you get the product first, you pay second. Or you get the service, excuse me, not the product. You get the service first, you pay second. Imagine if you went to a restaurant and before they put the food on your table, you had to pay the bill. Dude, I know. It's nuts. And they let us believe that they couldn't control the weather, but come to find out they can.
Mayor Charlie. Talk to the quest giver in camp. Where is the quest giver?
When I don't feel good, conspiracy theories are where I like to go. Conspiracy theories and aliens for some reason.
Who on earth is the quest giver, and why did the map disappear for a second? That was weird. Who's the quest giver? Talk to Alma. Yeah, where the fuck is she? I'm looking for her.
I mean, it would be a good answer to climate change, but I don't think they have that ability yet.
Daniel, where the hell's Alma?
Cult stories? I like
I don't
cult
like the
stories
map, to be
too.
honest. I think the map is confusing. Like, it's claiming that I'm right on top of something, but there's nothing there. How do I get to this? He stopped. I don't know. Where's Alma? Talk to Alma. Where the fuck is she? They won't let me go on the boat.
He's gonna try and go fight that thing for
Let's see
10
here.
subs.
Beware of Bob, $10 Canadian super chat says, please find out what Hunt Showdown is. I have no idea what Hunt Showdown is. I guess I could look into it. I never heard of it. Hunt Showdown? By the way, that's about the equivalent of $7.50. Canadian is only worth like 2/3 American. So, thank you for that, though. Beware of Bob. Appreciate that.
Oh.
She's at the white marker.
I missed the investor meeting.
Oh, that's the training area. White marker. Over here? How on earth would I know that, too? See what I mean? Okay, that's it. You guys know that because you play Monster Hunter. How would I know that that's her?
How about you go and look the fuck around,
yep,
you
her.
nerd?
You're right, thank you. See what I mean? Like, for a newcomer, this is actually quite ridiculous, I feel.
Hunter.
Oh yeah, it's quite ridiculous to look for the biggest group of people and go to that.
I'm told it flashes its prey with light and spews poison, which matches the description of a monster that the guild is quite familiar with. Apparently, it's often sighted when this region is in a season of fallow. Perhaps we should investigate?
Bro, does she have something going through her model?
Open the detail map with the back button to check whether what monsters are... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess what?
Beautiful.
The game just froze.
Beautiful. You know what doesn't freeze?
Yeah,
my
game has
PS5.
frozen. I can't do anything. It crashed. It crashed because I just ended up on desktop.
Same.
Yeah, look. It's shot.
Yeah, probably. I think so. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Bro, just click stop.
Yikes. Try again. I wonder if it saved. I'm sure it did, right?
I really hope it didn't. That would be great.
Battleduck says it detected a Monster Hunter hater and terminated your session. Cool Gal says it must be a sign to just stop playing. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Here comes the
know,
wage quit.
Maybe it is.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm playing in 4K. I'm playing the game in 4K. I'm broadcasting on YouTube at 1440p and recording at 1440p. I'm broadcasting on Kick 1080p. That's the best you could do on Kick. Kick limits your bitrate, so I can't do better than that over on Kick. But I'm playing at 4K. Like I said, I think the graphics look great. That was my number one concern. I was afraid the game was not going to perform well on PC because the previews only looked like 30 frames, but the game runs beautifully.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. It doesn't look like no fucking 4K to me.
And the game completely crashes.
Yeah, why didn't you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Like your chat asked you to. But no, you'll play this game and then tell them that they picked the wrong game.
Huckleberry says, I didn't even know people still played Hunt Showdown. I've never heard of Hunt Showdown, so...
I'm surprised he didn't go with a private lobby.
Shout out, oh, I didn't see this one. Mayor Charlie, there was actually a super chat an hour ago I completely missed. Mayor Charlie had done a $5 super chat an hour ago and said, did you remember Leafy is here? Who was an edgy CSGO player on YouTube back in the day. I don't know anything about him being a CSGO player. He used to make controversial videos on YouTube, but didn't he get, like, obliterated or something? Like, he got erased from YouTube or something? That's about all I know about it, that he's basically one of these,
Nah, pretty much everybody on YouTube started out as a gaming YouTuber. Like, a lot of the detractors and commentary guys, I'm pretty sure Nicholas Diorio still plays Fortnite. All of them started out as game streamers, even Keemstar. Keemstar used to stream with only Use Me Blade. They used to stream Call of Duty together.
It doesn't crash this time.
We're to hunt Arkfeld, a monster of legend. Our knowledge of it is limited to only what we found in records.
So here's Arkfeld, which someone was talking about.
A quest is now available for this assignment. Speak with me.
Wait a minute, the dialogue's different. The dialogue is completely different than what she said earlier.
As they say, prepare for the worst. And be careful.
What's up, Mist Wartype? How are you? So, what do they want me to do?
Grow some balls and not be a little baby.
Am I supposed to know what these different things are?
Bro, I just know by the end of my life, we're gonna get a Castlevania game that's inspired by Elden Ring. In my life, at that point in time, will be complete.
So I can't do the Archveld mission yet because this is advanced. It won't let me do it.
Nah.
How do I do that? How do I get to advanced missions?
Yeah, dude, he's stupid.
I don't know.
Bro, he literally complained about the game not having much content, and then he skipped all of the fucking cutscenes from the beta. All of the content that they provided, he skipped just to get to the monster fighting.
It's an optional. Advanced, chained to Archveld, 5 stars. Well, Archveld, a legendary monster known only through written records. I need to prep.
Understood. Shall we get started?
So guys, I'll just finish the stream, all right? I'll finish the stream of Monster Hunter. Please support it. Let's hit the goal. At this point, we're only a little over 50 away. Please, let's hit it. Seriously, all right? I'm playing it for the rest of the stream. If you like this game and you wanted to see me play it and stick with it, please support it. All right, so how do I prep? I gotta go to the tent.
This
right?
fucking guy.
Prep area. Is this the
If
tent?
you could give me money, please. Please, guys, I need money.
Where is the actual tent that you prep in?
You just know when he gets off stream, he's gonna call his mom.
But it's not
Mommy,
there. Like, see,
they didn't give me money.
it doesn't exist.
I need $75
Show
to
the
hit
tent.
my
You're
goal
right,
for the
right
day.
now. That's not a tent.
Same. But I can't. When I'm sick, smoking is like rubbing butter on oil. It doesn't do anything.
I don't get it. Where is the tent, guys? It's by Alma.
Yeah, it was literally the tent people were going into.
Just representing the city then? Oh, here it is.
People were literally going into the tent in front of you, moron.
So what kind of stuff should I take with me? Do I need to do anything? Do I have items? Like, it says transfer items. That's great. Like, look at...
And never let this fucker lie to you. His family is, like, increasingly wealthy. His family is like some kind of, well, his father was a Marine who did a whole bunch of shit and worked on planes and stuff, right? His father is wealthy. His mother is wealthy. So every time he says, I grew up, I was poor when I was a kid. Like, we had stuff, but, you know, we didn't have a lot of money, but he did, bro. His family was always rich. Grew up in Connecticut, and he likes to say that he grew up on the poor side of Connecticut, which is complete bullshit.
Just look at this, dude.
He's overly privileged his entire life.
Look at how many items. Can we transfer?
Can you just play the fucking game and stop bitching?
We're maxing. You can only carry 10 of each. I guess that's good because everything else I have is maxed or limited, right? I guess I could take dung if there's dung.
Yeah, bro.
I took the dung. I don't think I'm gonna use it though.
He has no idea what poor actually is.
Okay. So I think we maxed those, right?
Dude, Rem TV's absolutely right. I'm watching the stream. That should be enough, like any other streamer.
You build these up over time.
He's deleting that comment.
Okay.
Yeah, his comment got deleted.
So, is that it? Ammo pouch? Can I transfer any other ammo? Like, I don't even understand how the ammos work at all. I have different ones, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't need to craft because I have unlimited potions, right? barrel bomb? Can I craft a barrel bomb? I crafted a couple, not that I needed to. Do I have barrel bombs in my inventory?
What is that a lizard?
Oh, good. Thanks for telling me. Now you're banned. Go fuck yourself.
What?
Yeah, the guy who said he was going to do a bounty for me to do this fight was full of shit, so I just banned him because I've had enough of the bullshit. Okay. Let's see here.
What?
Because I've had enough of the bullshit. The guy who said he was going to do a bounty for... Thanks for telling me. Now you're banned. Go fuck yourself.
Who? Who ended up getting banned?
Oh, good. Thanks for telling me. Now you're banned. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, the guy who said he was going to do a bounty for me to do this fight was full of shit, so I just banned him because I've had enough of the bullshit. Okay. Let's see here.
What? Yeah, banning people for not giving you money is against TOS.
Cooking some meat.
Wait, was it the guy that said me watching the stream should be enough?
Yummy. Alright, so now we got a health boost and a stamina boost. Can you stack meals, or can you only do one meal at a time in this game? And a stamina boost.
Bro, who did he ban?
Some meat.
Is it Repulsify? Is that the guy? Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I wanted to see what he said,
No,
though.
I just banned them because I've had enough of the bullshit. Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's move on. Fuck it. He didn't pay the king.
Cooking some meat.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. This guy could, if he took sponsors, right?
Yummy.
And just kept his sponsor opportunities fucking quiet. It's like, oh,
All right, so
this
we got a
game is
health
sponsored
boost
by
and stamina
Capcom.
boost. Can you stack meals, or can you only do one meal at a time in this game?
Shit, the
Like,
only
can I do
game
another
I
one?
ever want to be sponsored by is God of War. Sony
Will
hit
it
me up.
affect? I don't know if you can do more than one.
I will do lore videos and everything. That is the only game I ever want to be
Only one at a
attached to.
time? Okay. Alright, so we did that. I guess that's it, right? Post or join a quest. We're already on that quest. Alright. Alright, I guess we're gonna try. I don't know how we're gonna kill a legendary. We're probably not, let's be honest. But, try to do it.
Can't see past my whiskers.
Three of 4 already ready. Preparing. Open departure window. I'll say I'm ready. Okay. So apparently we're doing it as a team. It's going to be a team quest against a legendary creature. All right.
Phil's gonna die.
All right. Let's see what this is. Ooh.
This is gonna be funny.
Ooh.
He's not gonna get another goddamn tip.
See, hopefully the legendary looks cool.
God damn. If there are truly LARPers in his chat, I'm gonna send out a telepathic signal not to tip him anymore.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Okay, I put it out there like the spirit
Are
bomb.
these real people or are these AI?
They're real people.
Underbug. Why am I walking so slow? Hurry up. It's going real slow. There we go.
Well, he can only go as fast as his user can think, bro.
That's the arc build. Okay.
Is that the Thunder Dragon?
Looks pretty dangerous. It's got like double tail whips.
Bro, I'm telling you, I want one of those thunder dragons. Like Ash wants Pikachu, bro.
Oh, they got weaknesses on its tail. There we go. Nice. We got a weakness on its tail. It's flipping. Holy crap, he's fast. I should maybe stay mounted with this so I'm gonna use my gun. Oh shit, he's right on me. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, he's so cool.
Oh no. Surrounded by other creatures. I don't even know what they are. I kind of. Oh man. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, that's not good. I'm going to.
Oh my god, he is so awesome.
Holy shit, look at
Can
this.
Can I buy you?
Load on him. Oh my god, he's fast when he's pissed. Whoa. Is that a weakness? That's a weak spot. Holy shit, this guy's crazy.
Trap set.
Whoa.
He has fire abilities too? That's what's up, bro.
Ow. Instant death. Well, that's a legendary, indeed. God damn, I got hosed, man.
He's so cool. A grifter. He's, yeah.
We all get hosed, I wonder.
Ended them all immediately because of Phil's loser attitude.
Wrong one. That's not what I want. I got the gun. I'm looking at the controls like an idiot. Okay.
Bail! Vile Bail!
Shit, I was at the ideal range. Music is great. Dun 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 dun. This guy's gonna have insane amounts of health, isn't he? I could already tell.
Nice. I just think he's so cool.
I'm trying to change modes here. I can't. Oh, he's on it. He mounted it. Weakness on the back. Get off the mount. I'm trying to get off. There we go.
It's so funny when he holds the controller up like some kind of juvenile.
Come on. It turned around. Fuck. The weakness is on his head. Where is it now? I don't see it anymore. Aw, oh, man. Alright, I'll just go to full auto then.
I would definitely want mine to specialize in lightning abilities. The fire abilities are cool, but it's just so unique with that the lightning wings that split into two. Bro, that's awesome.
I don't see its weakness anymore. There it is. I just saw it. Where did it go? It's on its left arm. I gotta get over there.
Oh, they netted it down.
Oh, cool.
These players are good.
Shit, He moved it. Just when I got...
Phil got the luck of the draw, I guess.
Shit, man. Keeps moving his weakness. It was on his left arm, now it's gone again. That's what I gotta aim for. That's like, I think that's kind of what I'm good at.
Oh, he can turn them into whips too? Bro, what doesn't this guy have?
Wrong distance again. I don't want to, I keep putting the gun away. It's so silly that when you try to run, you put your gun away. Oh shit, that worked. Yes, now we're doing it. Oh, that's not good.
I wonder if Phil knows that there's a dodge button in this game.
I'm out of range again. You gotta get closer. There we go. One's over there.
He's doing nothing, bro. Bro, even hitting his weak points, he's doing nothing.
Oh, he ran. Is he running? He's running again. Okay. Alright, well, this is a big fight. We're doing it, guys. We're trying. Follow him again. Again, I wonder if these are real people or AI. I have no idea.
They're real people.
Oh, shit. Careful. I almost ran right into him. Oh, I didn't want the hammer. Fuck, I didn't want the hammer. Oh, no. I need my mount to switch weapons, right?
He's the weak point of the team, and you can tell.
Okay, here we go.
Phil, there's a really easy way to tell if players are real or not. Turn your microphone on.
Oh, shit, it's right in front of me. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Turn off push to talk.
Stop fucking moving. Got it. We get it. We got the weakness. Oh, this is not good. Oh!
Beautiful.
Did we get him?
Attack and insta-kill. I think he said you get 5 revives. So I only get 4
I have to protect
revives.
my family, dudes.
That attack just insta-kills you every time, man. Shit, now where is he? Where's the hunt?
He's so powerful.
I got my ass whooped.
Oh yeah, dude, I remember that.
Oh, it's the guy.
Oh yeah, I'm the guy.
Not close enough to be effective.
Even when you are close enough, you're not effective.
Where'd the weakness go? I can't see it anymore. Shit, did it go? Okay.
Dude, you're doing 9 damage. 14
Stop.
damage
I hate
at
that he puts
most.
his gun away. That is the most frustrating thing. He puts his gun away when you try to run.
Change your key bindings.
Look how slow you move. Ah!
Maybe the monster will tip Phil.
Yeah, I hit it. Room destroyed. Running again. All right. Woo! Well, I hope you guys are liking this. It's interesting. It's a crazy long fight. We didn't even get him to white or lower than white health yet. He's still in white health, so we haven't even gotten past phase 1 essentially. Oh, are you kidding? We got, oh shit, we got a big epic fight going on. Oh, this is sweet.
It's 2 of them.
They're fighting each other.
Bro, oh, that was awesome. He grabbed him out of the air and choke slammed him like he was the Undertaker. Bro, that was amazing.
I want to fall. Oh, fuck. Nice. Not this again, not this again, not this again. I'm trying to move. I want to die. It still didn't get into its second phase yet. It's still in phase 1. Oh my god. Well, at least I survived it this time.
Phil, get your ass up there and fight it. Bro. Bro, I want to fight this guy with my Elden Ring character.
Oh man, he plastered me. Okay. Need to get a potion out. How do I select items? Oh, there we go.
I wish this was an Elden Ring boss. I'm not even gonna front.
What the fuck? Get out of my way. I
He's
need it right
so
behind you.
amazing. I can't stop gushing about this fucking guy.
There we go.
I love his
Okay.
design. I love how wide his tail is compared to like the rest of his body, bro. Oh, a wide tail, and he's swinging that bitch like he owns the place.
Here's another one. I'm gonna
I
use one, too.
love
Okay.
this animal.
What am here for?
You were
You
healing?
asshole. Oh my god, he's really angry. He doesn't like when people heal during fights. What is this, fucking Dark Souls invasions? Holy shit, he got pissy. Fuck, I'm not close enough. What the hell is this? Shit.
Bro, he does have all the tails.
Oh, God. I cannot. What happened?
How did they fail? Oh, did they run out of time?
So, are the lives are shared? Oh, I thought you each had 5 lives. I didn't understand the rules of the hunt.
Yeah, because
So
you
we
didn't
each only
read.
there was 5 total. I died twice. Between the 2 of them, they died 3 times. So that was the end of the fight.
What?
Okay.
No.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. It's an epic fight, right? It's pretty fun.
If there's 5 lives, how do you
received
have
a
7
$10
deaths?
tip.
He took all the lives.
From
Yes, he
Jimbo.
did.
PayPal completely dropped my message. Here's the abbreviated version. The game is nice from the aspect that it's something fresh in your repertoire. Cons being that this is to a T like your very first or second Dark Souls playthrough. There you go. Yeah, I mean, again, since I don't know anything, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yep.
I'm flubbing it. I mean, I like it, though. Like, I'm not going to lie. That was fun. I was actually having a good time with that. Thank you, Jim Bob, for a $10 tip. So that means we are up to $103 of support. Guys, there's a half an hour left on the stream. Can we hit the goal? Let me put it this way. I know we can hit the goal. I know we can. But will you hit the goal? Right? Will you hit the goal? I stuck in there and I'm playing this for the rest of the stream. All right? I didn't quit. Can we hit the goal? Let's do it. Martarian B says, I think the actual game's completely different to this. How would that be exactly? How could it be completely different?
Yes.
So I already did these 2, basically. This is the 3rd one, is the big one, the chain to Arkville. That's why it's chained, because it has 2 things that look like chains on it. That's why they call it that, right? And And these are ones that people in the lobby already have.
Right?
Give me
Let's get the
money
raid
for
down.
not
Wanna
being
do the
able
raid
to
down?
play the
Maybe
game.
we should do that. Let's just do it. Because I only have half an hour left. All right, guys, come on. Get me next half an hour. Let's get to the goal. Less than $50 to go. Between Kick and YouTube, you guys can do it. Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 7 out of 10. But let's take a look. Let's check out Ray Dow, this lightning creature that interfered. It actually was interfering with that fight we were doing.
Bro, we're gonna go live.
All right.
I set a bomb.
I think that it's a good game, and I totally understand why there's so many people who like this franchise. So, anyway, that's it for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta.
Top super
so we
chat.
have a few weeks to decide if I try
Iron
and
Chef
actually get it.
sucking
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
Kai,
think it's gonna
man.
work when we couldn't get people to show up for the beta.
Top tip. Jim Bob.
You know, I don't know what else to say,
$10.
but all right.
King's
Hope you
Tax.
enjoyed at least the footage that I showed
Maxing
you.
out at
It runs very well on
$103.
PC. I recommend it on PC. It looks gorgeous. I don't know about consoles. I would want to play this game at 60 frames, and I just played it at 4K 60 frames. So there you have it. All right, guys. Thank you. All right, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it.
Why does he
Once
have to
again,
do
it's a
2
shame that,
closeouts?
for some bizarre reason, people won't support variety of games.
You made $100. That's a lot of support for a
I
fucking
love when there's
game
people
streamer.
complaining, or not complaining, but saying in chat, trying to justify, oh, it's because the Super Bowl's today. You're literally sitting in my chat right now and not contributing. It's not that people didn't show up. It's
You're
that
not
people don't support
entitled.
Monster Hunter. Do you get it?
No. Do you fucking get it? You're not entitled to people's money, dumbass. You're not. Just because you decided to play Monster Hunter today doesn't mean you're entitled to people's fucking money. What in your mind makes you think I'm entitled to their money just because I clicked start fucking stream? What?
It was the same thing years ago. People will show up to say the game's boring, but they won't contribute to it. There's
'Cause
literally
you're
people
boring.
here, but not contributing. Has nothing to do with it's the Super Bowl. It could be Christmas. It could be fucking New Year's. It could be, you know, Independence Day. It doesn't matter. There's people here. They don't contribute for the game.
Oh
difference,
my god.
All right, guys. Well,
Holy fuck.
break time.
Fuck off.
When I come back tonight, it is Street Fighter 6 Mai Shiranui next session. Let's hold on. Let's
70 hours.
We'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. I played with Mai on Wednesday all day long and did quite good with her.
Here we go.
So I think that
Stall.
hopefully we can continue that today. I
Stall.
don't know how much people have learned
Stall.
about the character in the last
Stall.
few days.
Stall, 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 stall,
More
stall,
Tyrion said, I
stall,
like
stall,
Monster Hunter.
stall,
At the end of the day, I don't think it's your kind of game. More Tyrion, I would like you to clarify. What makes you think it's not my kind of game? I literally just played the entire beta, the entire...
You bitch pissed and moaned the entire fucking time about money and how the money wasn't fucking there. That's why they think it's not your fucking game. Because instead of playing the game and enjoying the game for what it was, you were more concerned with making money. He needs to check on that horse, and he's going to stall.
I liked it. I told you I actually enjoyed it. So why isn't it my
You very
kind of game?
clearly didn't.
Can we be honest? It's not the audience's kind of game. Okay?
What? You were relying on them to tell you how to play the game, but it's not their game. They were telling you how to fucking play it. It is their game. What? They were telling you how to play the game.
It's just like when I play RPGs and I'm having a great time and then no one shows up and supports the RPG streams.
Maybe it's you?
It has nothing to do with me. I liked that stream. I had a good time playing that. I thought it
very
was fun.
clearly, you clearly didn't. You clearly didn't. It is you. It is you.
Okay. All right. Well, sadly, we didn't hit the goal. There's nothing we can do about it.
Look at
Tonight,
him.
hopefully on the Street Fighter stream, we do.
Look at him
stalling. I want to
stalling.
do this DSP tries it in the next few days. When my
Stop
wife is working,
fucking stalling, you fat
it'll be great
loser.
to do it then,
Go
so she
wash
doesn't
your
have to
man
cook.
boobs. Get off
We gotta
stream,
hit
bro.
3 goals. Excuse me. We got to hit 4 goals.
Fucking nasty bitch. Never showers,
couple of-
never
or next few
takes care
days.
of himself. Fucking revolting.
Moritarian says the full game has you grinding for hours with the same monster trying to gather 1 material. Why? What do you need the 1 material for? See, I don't know, because it's not really fleshed out in the beta how the crafting system works.
He's still stalling. Let's
To
go
build
live.
weapons and armor? So what?
Bro, he's still stalling. Leave. What is he doing?
Well, you know what they say?
He's
Fool me once, shame
literally
on you.
just-
Fool me twice, shame on me. Well, this is...
Bro, he's literally just wandering around waiting for people to give him money. He's like, oh, flops his fat ass back down. Bro, end the fucking stream. You loser.
3 tries. At this point, I think I'm done trying Monster Hunter. I gave it a try, did I not? I gave it an
Bro,
honest try.
end
I
the
liked it.
fucking
If I can't get my audience to
stream.
like it, I can't get my audience to like it. So 3 times or 3 strikes
You're
and
the
you're out, as they
problem.
say. So I don't think I'll be trying Monster Hunter again.
End the
I
stream,
definitely
Phil.
understand the appeal of it. I get why
Oh
people
my
like
God.
it. Personally, I didn't dislike it, but I can't get my audience to like
The
it.
sweat
I
on his
guess.
forehead? Nah.
All right, so tonight
I just thought it was
6:45
his
p.m.
normal
Pacific time,
shiny
for
Italian
my
skin.
Shiranui in Street Fighter 6.
Yep.
I hope that you guys will join me
Fucking
for it.
leave,
Let's see
Phil.
within another 2
Nobody's
hours
giving
of
you
gameplay how we
money.
can do.
Guaranteed.
An anonymous
Some ass
tip
or
has
not,
just
hopefully we'll
come
keep it up
in.
like I was doing the other day. I was doing quite well.
Look at him.
right?
Look at him.
All right, guys, so
Hawkeyeing the
thank
chat.
you.
Fucking leave, Phil.
Enjoy the
Fucking
break.
leave.
See you tonight for Street Fighter.
The
Peace out.
break. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. What a goddamn loser, bro. He's gonna leave this running.
I have received.
Happens every time. He's gonna come back with an awkward laugh. Oh man, I'll try and feel better, Jerry. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, and I always find it funny. Phil's like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, I can't handle it. Bro, I'm sicker than a fucking dog right now, and I'm doing this absolutely free. I've asked nothing of no one. I've enjoyed your time, and that was it. Yeah, if I'm awake, I will be streaming tonight. I like multiplayer nights when he does multiplayer, because he just gets so fucking salty. I'll probably end up playing Marvel Rivals tonight for my multiplayer game, if I am awake. I really want to see if he comes back.
I have received.
No camera, just straight up LTG. I have received $25. Next time send that as some bitch, bro. Dude, they figured out you can just wait until the fans are mid-screen and you can hop the fans with just about every character. He's gonna have to really be on point with his anti-airs, and he's not. He sucks at them. He can't tech throws, and he sucks at anti-airs. It is what it is, tubes. Can't win them all. Bro, how long do you think this is gonna go on? Let's see, are we live? We're not live. Oh, he... Alright, guys. I'm gonna go lay down for a little while. I will see you again tonight, hopefully. If not, have a good day, and I will see you next time. Thank you all for watching, and I really appreciate you.